Yo, chat. I'm freaking tired, dude. I slept twice today. I'm so freaking tired, man. And somehow my AC turned off while I was sleeping, which was not cool. Well, what's up? Yeah, basically woke up early in the morning, played a little bit of 2Pixelia, went back to sleep, played Spyro before I went to sleep. I think Spyro 1 on the Reignited trilogy. Yeah, I was playing on my Steam Deck. They're pretty good. It looks pretty good as well. Uh, I played the Spyro games a lot when I was a kid, but I never did like a 100% playthrough. I also have the Crash ones, but I was way. I grew up on Spyro instead of Crash, so it was like a whole thing. Spyro is a tough game to 100%. Dude, it's fucking annoying as hell to 100% like a level because you're always like there's always just the one gem that's like hiding behind a wall or something. Hmm. Honestly though, it's a solid trilogy. I don't know why they never ever made any more Spyro games, dude. Like, like after Spyro 3, they just never made another game ever again, which is probably for the best, It was a perfect trilogy. There was nothing more that they needed to do with the series, honestly. They never had to make another game or spin-off series or anything like that ever. It's just crazy. It's just a perfect trilogy. It was a perfect trilogy. Nothing ever needed to happen. Hmm. Getting some Fortnite vibes. Still getting some Fortnite vibes. This is like a Hello Neighbor game. Orcs must die. Uh, Hello Neighbor had like an embarrassing thing going on too. Wait, were they? Is this Brutal Legend? No, it's not. This is like Gauntlet. No, this is Magica. No, there's no way this is Magica. What? Gadgets, zip lines, announcers, team based. The finals. Mm, 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 mm. Mario, Bowser's Fury. Let's just do that. Ooh, not a Switch game. Not a Switch game at all. Not a third-person game. It's a little nervous. 2020, 2015 to 2020. So I'm probably at the 2015 range if it's not at all on the Switch. Or PC only, not an isometric game either. So what do we got left? God, I hope it's not a VR game. hesitantly puts in Minecraft to see if it's a VR game. Oh, thank God. So what do we have left? Side view. Noida. Shit. It's not side view. So it's either a rhythm game or a visual novel. Gross. Definitely a visual novel though. PC visual novel. I'm guessing. I don't know. Valhalla. Val. The 2017, 2018 visual novel. That's what I feel like. Twenty 2017, 2018. I don't really like horror mystery. Yeah, probably. All right, it has to be. Romance, visual novel. There's more though. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, visual novels are for fucking nerds, dude. I have no clue. Who cares? Types in GeoGuessr. Types. Why is there a battle royale mode? Yo, Toronto, thank you for the 29 months. Who wants to be a millionaire? Make I win the crown. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I know of it. That one's been ongoing. That's also the author of that series as the same author as the Higurashi author who's doing the like writing for the new Silent Hill game. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? No, dude. This is facade. I would know these walls from fucking anywhere. Oh no, these fucking walls from anywhere, dude. You go for a nice little dinner, and you have to play. You have to fix their relationship. Edina, Minnesota, right outside the Twin Cities, right in the Twin Cities, rather. Uh, I'd say like yeah, well, like no. This yeah, I was gonna say this is like 300,000. We'll start off with higher, but not too much higher. More. Yeah, Edina's like pretty rich. Shit kitchen, no double sink. Ooh, nice basement. 3 bathrooms, 2 bedrooms. High Falls, New York. $200. Way higher. 750. I don't know, New York. Holy moly. 850. Built in the 1900s, also known as the Montauk Mountain House, and the waterfall is featured in the splendor, and the grass is only a few minutes away. Oh, give you a nice 20,000 for this. What? Give you a nice 40,000 for this. What? Oh wait, this must come with like a lot of land. Yep, there's 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom in this house. Square footage 704. Sure, man. Pittsburgh house. Ooh, look at that sunroom. Garage. I don't know. Start off with 500,000. Way lower. Okay, way lower. Way lower. 250. $300. Yo, Chico, what's good? I don't know why I have my sound muted. Seattle, Washington. Now, this looks like a crazy house. One five. Oh no, this is gonna be way higher. Yeah, that might be like 4 million. Way lower than 4 million. 330. What's going on here? Can't be no use today. Feel like shit. I hope you feel better. What the fuck is this? What? What? Deep dive time. Hold on. This house is terrifying. They got a lemon tree. Is that lemons? Are these lemons? Why do these look so weird? Doesn't look like a lemon. Yuzus? Oh, okay. This house has like really cool views, but this house also feels like psychotic. These There is chaotic energy in this house and I do not like it. Ooh, this is nice though. I like this. Is that a horror store? I don't know. Like I said, there's chaotic energy in this house and I do not like it. Dude, this house is insane. What? Oh, no, yeah, no, I would live here, but like as it's decorated right now, I feel uncomfortable. This is a tiny microwave. This is like one of those shitty 500-watt microwaves. I don't know. Look at these doors. Like, what is this, dude? Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't live here, but yeah, each room feels like a different house. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here, and I don't like it. This is like some architects I don't know what's behind that wall. That's why I wanted to deep dive. I wanted to know what was behind that. Okay. Yeah, this is like some architect's like crazy dream house. Okay, foreclosed, broken window, 30K, 20K. Shit kitchen. Shit kitchen. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. All right, okay. I'm gonna look for this house in GTA today. Did this house exist in 2013? We'll find out. Okay, lower than 10. Guess I don't know how much an LA house goes for. Lower than 5. Okay. 5. 1987. This is a findable house. Probably have, honestly. Two, 5. You think this is a findable house? Joey Tada celebrated for his portrayal of Nat Buccio on his beloved TV show 90210. Oh yeah, I'm gonna find this house. They only have a street view. They only have a street view, but I feel like this is findable, right? Like this probably exists in the game, right? Dude, this has got to. I'm going for it, dude. I'm looking for it. I'm about to be up in the hills, dude. Wrong scene. I'm about to be up in the hills. Yeah, it's up in the Vinewood Hills. Gotta be. I'm gonna keep that window open. Whoa. Hello? Okay. 5M immediately crashed. Shit, I didn't do guess the angle. My bad. Hold on. Didn't do guess the angle. I'm gonna say this is like a 136. This is a 134. One. Is this a 120? 126. Nice. Nice. I always feel so successful when I guess the angle. Ooh. It's gonna be like a 166. 164. 160? 158? Oh. 154. Oh man. I don't like these earlier ones. They could be anything. Like this could be like a 277, you know, like fuck. 274. Oh hell. The Storm Lord blesses me with his presence. Ugh. Guys, I know I said I was gonna tell Delver about what I like talked to TJ about when everybody was around, but I don't remember what the fuck we talked about yesterday. Something about people eating eyes. That's like the only thing I fucking remember, dude. I'm so fucking tired lately. It's like not even funny. Good morning. Oh. Sleepy little guy, huh? Day is it today? May the 3rd.
This could be an interview. Could end up
Hello?
like that. What's going on?
Dude, hey.
Dude, hey, I just saw you twat.
Yeah, May the 3rd be with you.
Good one, dude. I'm at the pier. Come on over.
Okay. Get jump scared?
No, but he was saying that he was going to jump scare me, and then I'm not kidding. I felt the presence that I was going to be jump scared. So they gave me like the the spectral sight to check the pier, and I was like, oh shit. So I'm just chilling. We're just hanging out, having a chat. Come on over. Oh,
Okay.
Perfect.
To be honest, I kind of forgot what we talked about yesterday, but I feel really bad.
Don't worry, I
Hey, what you doing?
remember.
Ah,
Get pranked.
fucker.
Get pranked. Hey, may the third be with you.
God damn it, fucking guy.
You got fucking owned, Alex.
Wasn't as bad as yesterday. I was like kind of expecting it because
Oh.
I could see you guys over there.
Mm. Yeah. All right.
All right. Morning.
Honestly, like a
Hello.
7. It wasn't like an
7?
overreaction, but it was like a solid 7 of a reaction. Like, ha!
A 7? Okay, we'll go with the
I'd
7.
consider that a 7.
Okay, okay, okay.
It was it was unexpected. That's why it worked.
Now, Alex, scale of
Mhm.
1 to 10. Was it a good one or a bad one?
That was a 2 out of 10 today.
Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't very scared of that one. It was more of like
all right.
I wasn't looking towards the direction of the pier, but I was kind of already talking about being jump scared.
I'll work on it. You know?
Yeah, but that's why for me it was like a 7 because like you knew it was coming and you still got scared.
You made me look back at a bush though.
All right, you know what? We're going to start logging these. I'm going to have like a rating. I'm going to try and go up.
Ooh, the spectral scare scale.
Yeah. We're going to do it. SSC.
Hmm. A lot like one of my least favorite raids of all time.
What, you didn't like SSC? Come on now, Lady Vosh.
I don't like anything to do with the Burning Crusade.
Oh,
I think the Burning Crusade is the most over nostalgic, overhyped, worst expansion in the game. And I
You
would
think?
put that up there with I would put that a tier. Okay, well, it's obviously a massive tier above Warlords of Draenor, but I would put it
Oh.
the first expansion above Warlords.
Are you putting Warlords all the way at the bottom?
Oh yeah, that almost killed their entire company.
I didn't mind it.
See, that's the thing. It was a good raid log simulator. Everything else, I mean, that's kind of what WoW's become, you know, to be fair, is like a more advanced and better Warlords of Draenor.
You know, I'll
But
agree with you, 100%. You know, there's a certain just aura about it that just screams, "I want to parse."
you know what I will say? The all-time best expansion, above everything, above Wrath of the Lich King, and this is an unpopular opinion, but it's the true one. Legion, best expansion. Best version WoW's ever had.
I'm so sad. I didn't play that version. Only for like
Oh.
the first raid, and that was it. All I could do.
The first raid was mid. Nighthold, with Sargeras, Argus, all S tier.
Xavius
As
was
well
like,
as all the Mythic Plus being introduced. Good dungeons. What?
Port of
What?
Stars?
Port of Stars, yep. But let me tell you one fact about the game. The all-time, I think, in my opinion, from all the patches I've played, the best patch that WoW has ever had, patch 8.3, the final patch of Battle for Azeroth.
Ooh,
Corruption system, insane.
I feel like it's a very
Nyalotha,
unpopular,
insane.
very unpopular opinion.
That's fine. People can be wrong all they want. Not me though,
Heard.
because I'm living in reality.
Fair. You know, not that I read the tabloids at any point in time to actually keep up with it, but I heard that's being reintroduced.
Good.
Corruption system.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
Do 3 mask runs.
See that shit? That was cool. There was stuff to do that gave random ass cosmetic rewards that was really cool. That's what the game needs more of. Cool stuff that's challenging, that gives you rewards that everybody wants, but not everybody can get.
Warlock, Green Fire. Did you get it?
I did not play that expansion.
Oh no. Oh no.
But it's coming out and I'm about to.
Oh, you're a classic enjoyer. I can't.
Oh,
I
nope.
can't.
I I I have not played. I played one patch of Wrath, played one patch of TBC, actually two patches of TBC, and I played Classic. But I've never played any of the Cataclysm remaster. But I will play them up.
Okay. All right. All right. You know what? I can respect that. I think Mop was actually pretty okay.
I'm a retail gamer. I still enjoy retail. I play it pretty casually though.
Ah. You know, maybe there was a time. Maybe there was a time where I did.
Oh,
Up until 2 weeks ago.
oh no!
Uh,
What happened 2 weeks ago?
I died. No, it was a year ago.
Died. Oh fuck. Yeah,
Alex is sitting here like, what are these two idiots talking
Alex
about?
hates WoW.
Yeah, no, my eyes are just glazing over. Like
Alex is actually
I
just
just
really
got out
mad.
of bed and like
Food.
You hop into a
Sorry,
WoW
Alex.
combo?
I can't help it that I'm so relatable with so many people. I'm sorry,
See?
but
Ah.
you do have I was just getting a
Oh.
little rundown about some potentially
Oh.
not so
Oh.
ideal things, Alex.
Some very not ideal thing is pulling up now.
What you mean by that?
The one.
The car that just pulled up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
What do we
you
do?
said you
Okay.
never met him. Would you
What do we
like
do?
to meet
What do
him?
we do? What do 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 we do?
Don't
What do we
piss him
do?
off.
Don't
That's
piss
all
him
I'm
off.
going to say.
How do I not piss somebody off?
Uh,
You know this guy.
yeah. He doesn't like the fact that I exist.
Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. If I
so this is like a worst case scenario.
this is
Right.
this is nuclear worst case scenario right
TJ,
now.
you don't need food, do you? Like, is that
No, I don't.
you ever need to eat? Like, I'm.
Oh man. Oh god, the door's open. My heart's sinking.
Well, you did say.
We
Do we run? Do we fucking? We can't run. There's no way we can run. We can't let this guy know we fear him. Obviously. Oh fuck. No,
Should I just? I'll go say hi.
no. Maybe
Oh,
don't do that.
no.
Maybe we don't.
Why?
Do that. You've already been marked, Lexi. It's over. GG's.
How am I marked? I'm a ginger.
We were just talking about some of that. Is that?
And I'm
is
a
that the
ginger?
mark?
Yeah, I was having a conversation. He's like, "You would sacrifice Lexi?" I'm like, "Yeah, she's the perfect vessel. She's soulless."
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
wait, what?
Exactly. See what I'm saying?
You
Yeah.
actually? Okay. You know what? You
I
predicted
never.
it.
I never burn.
What
I
about
was
getting
made in the
sick?
fire. Remember?
You get sick?
Well, Chatterbox couldn't make me sick, so.
I don't know if you want to try that with him.
No, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
But also,
It's like fucking immortal, man.
this is the
What
one
am
thing
I-
that we don't be like, hey, I'm a dumb bitch. Hey.
but sometimes
What's
that's
up?
my
What's
charm,
up?
though.
What's up?
That's my charm.
Yeah, but then it's like you gotta think like you might be
So
like our
do
way
I have
out.
to? Do I have to be smart, Lexi, with this thing?
But like
Yes.
you gotta think about
Okay.
it though, Lexi. Like you might be like our ticket to safety by sacrificing you. And if you're like, hey, what you dude, who knows? You might piss this guy off and he doesn't want you as a vessel, and then our whole fucking
But-
he's moving. He's fucking moving.
But he can make me contagious, so we don't want that.
I don't want anything that he's got. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know
Do you guys,
how to
do you
handle
guys remember Roman
Yeah. The mask?
Ionis? Yeah.
Oh no, that was mask was it? Sorry. Yes, Roman.
He's moving closer.
No, he was.
He's
he was.
moving.
masked,
He's
I
He's
know.
Oh,
actually
was
moving
he?
closer.
Yeah. But he marked me as a firebird because everything that I touch turns to fire. So
Oh, you're like Jean Grey, Phoenix.
yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. I don't even know how to potentially go about this.
Why the fuck are you nervous? Hold on, TJ. Why are you nervous?
Do you not see what is behind you?
What? No.
The mark and the turn around.
Oh!
Uh huh.
Yeah, act natural. You feel the chills coming.
Oh, I should move away.
So yeah,
Oh god,
Okay,
it's
really
even
scale
bad.
1 to
worse.
10 meter right now, Lando.
yeah,
10.
like a 14.
You leave me a gift.
A small message, I'm sure you received.
You know, I thought we were like taking steps in the right direction, not this warning, precaution, signs of bad.
You see that as a warning sign?
What it looks like? Yes. Yeah, I do.
Well, I would consider the clockwork pieces to be yours. Didn't want to confuse you.
A chain, though?
What can I say? A strong connection. Hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation with these little ones.
Well, I think it would be rude to not introduce everybody here, right?
Oh, hello, sir. I'm Lando. It's nice to meet you.
Hmm. Hello there, Alex. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Lexi.
There are those who call me Dr. Smith.
Oh, nice to meet you, Doctor.
Um, you
How about you
you're
want to be called?
Want to be called?
Yeah. Did those call you, Dr. Smith? Is that what you want to be called?
It is something for them to be comfortable with. If you want the correct name. When you say it in full. Pestilence. That is the more modern name.
I just gotta say, sir, that is a very cool name.
Hmm.
Very ominous.
Ominous.
Oh god, is he?
I suppose it is a matter of perspective.
you taking up my pier as your home now, huh? Well, not my pier, but the pier that a lot of people talk to me here.
If this is a place where people frequent to visit and talk with you, then I suppose it is your pier.
I don't own it. I don't claim it. But seeing these things here is you know, um a mark? Go with that. You know, usually you put marks there if you're trying to claim something, right?
Or you are leaving a message.
I'm here if you'd like to deliver the message in person and not lose it to interpretation.
I have patience. You all can conduct your conversation.
All right, all right.
I didn't bring my chair.
No.
I can sit.
Do you need a chair?
No. I can sit.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well,
Doctor, do you need a chair? Do you have a chair?
I'll be fine.
Ma'am, no.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Got a chair. Okay.
Yeah, I got a chair. Always got a chair on me. Gotta be prepared.
So, how's your day, Doctor?
I suppose you could call it peaceful.
Makes one of us.
been a nice day.
Yeah, just enjoying the view. Nice breeze. A little chilly though. Probably should have worn a full sweater.
You know, the crop top thing. You
Yeah.
at least upgrade this time. No jorts. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I was feeling it getting a little too chilly around town, so I felt like I wanted to get some sweats on at least. To be a little warmer. But yeah, of course.
So, yeah. How about the LS Crashers? You know, they're
Guys,
doing
I
really
think
well
my
this
target for
season.
the week is Bradford.
The
Wait,
heck is Bradford?
Assassination?
No. Well, you could call it an assassination. I need to kill him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he talks a lot.
You want to kill him
Yeah.
because he talks a lot?
Yeah.
Hey, is that it? Expansion?
He's annoying. Just a feeling.
Okay, all right. Like a general, I just don't like them. I want to kill them type of
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a lot of pent up hate, huh,
Yeah.
Lexi?
I do. And he was the mark last night, and now he's the mark again.
So it wasn't like the assassination game. It's actually
No, I
Act-
never partook in
Mark.
that. I just made everyone think that I was in it, and then I would go around hitting people in the back.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, where's
Well,
your
know,
bra-
Lexi, I'm sure you can figure something out. You know what they say: if there's a will, there's a way.
I egged McNulty's house.
the one right across the street.
Yep, like that place. I bought a lot of cartons of eggs recently.
And how's that working out for you, Lexi?
I need to figure out a way if he knows that it's me or not. I need to figure out like a
You gotta
note.
become
No,
known.
we
You gotta
haven't.
become known at the at your restaurant for like
just
selling
mark
like
I should just mark
green.
everything with fire.
Yeah, just leave a little bit of fire.
Yeah.
Considering that man's backyard was burned down by a mutual friend of ours, TJ. I'm sure that Ben may not suspect you at all.
damn it.
So we got to get our own calling card.
So-
Mm,
Dr. Smith, how
I
long
could
have
just
you
do
been
a
a doctor?
How long have I been a doctor?
Yeah. Blaze with
I'm
fire.
surprised you don't remember me, Alex.
Hmm. Well, what's your first name?
You may recall Isaac. The good Dr. Isaac.
You guys know each other.
I treated her father.
Oh, yeah. No, okay. This is long, long ago.
And the motorcycle club he affiliated with.
I remember him.
You
Hey,
bought the
who's
only
your-
car I ever sold.
Who's your dad?
Strange dad is Negan Graham.
Oh,
Doesn't really talk to me that much anymore.
from the
I remember
Lost,
meeting
right?
him a few times.
Yeah.
oh, God.
It's good to see you again, Dr. Isaac.
It has been a while.
Small world, huh?
You have no idea.
Well, the island's pretty small.
I don't think so.
We're talking about Cosmos, though, right? Just getting that
It was a BMW
your
I8.
comment.
Yes, inferring that.
You know, I think it would be it behoove some people here to understand who you are and what you do.
Okay, I already went through this yesterday. I literally went through this yesterday. I even pulled up the proof again.
Do you want to present it to them?
No, I think a telephone game is not quite the same as a telephone game when the person that tells the original and who they are is standing next to you. I don't think I could represent that. I think that's your opportunity to tell who you are.
In writing, I have been referred to a writer of conquest. That which brings plague upon humanity.
See.
The one that Chatterbox had?
Yes. He did quite, as you may say, wonderful in his chaos he created. And whilst the sickness, plague, disease all get a bad rap, they are rather pure. One goal in mind: to divide and conquer.
Yeah, you know, my uncle, he recently came back into contact with him, and he says he's got a real bad cough. He says it's a plague as well. You know, Uncle Sab, poor guy.
You haven't spoken to him recently, then?
Been
I
about
saw him
a week.
about a week ago. He's coughing. He's like, he's not contagious though. That's what he keeps saying, but just seems a little concerning. You know, he's just coughing in public, like right in my face. I'm like,
and a debt was settled. His sickness was removed. A mercy, one could say.
Well, you know, things always got a way of working themselves out. Glad he's not sick anymore.
What sort of debt was repaid?
One that entailed suffering.
Someone or something or his?
Suppose you could say that. Someone rather close to him.
Who would be that person?
I'm sure the nephew can find out.
Yeah, no, I'll have to talk to him about it, I guess. It's good though. Good for him. Glad he's doing better.
Who's that? Lexi?
Mm, white dress, short brown hair. Looks like maybe gray. Black and color vehicle. Seems like an SUV.
SUV, white dress. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Only a handful of people that ever come here, so
I know.
So, can I ask you, sir, do you prefer being called by either name? I don't want to address you in such a way and where I think I'm, thinking less of you or anything.
not white
If you
dress,
find
white
Dr.
pants.
Smith more comfortable, then so be it.
I find both honestly, rather comfortable to me. Just whatever you prefer.
As long as when you say it in full. And so many of the city tend to butcher it.
Yeah, I can understand that. That'd be I would get pretty mad, annoyed if I had to deal with something like that.
There was Miss Andy Jones that would refer to myself a long time ago, using a food chain, I believe it was.
Food chain? Hmm.
Like I was at Senior Buns earlier.
I got no idea. I don't know how that would Well, Andy was my ex-mom, so she was a little sweetheart, a little playful soul, very kind.
She certainly carried burdens laid upon her by those around her, and carried them with such strength.
She was is she's retired now, so not necessarily was as if she's like dead, but she was always very helpful, very kind person. Very very close to us. definitely bared some of our burdens as well.
You know who that one is? Jean jacket, brown hair. It didn't have a patch on it.
I had no idea what you're saying right now, Lexi.
Sorry.
car
Jean
just
jacket,
pulled
brown
up.
hair. Didn't know. It
I
doesn't have a
got you.
patch on it.
No idea.
Either you guys have protectors or just onlookers. Nosy.
Seems that those people just they come, they see somebody, and they wait. At this point,
No,
no
Andy's
line, there's
retired.
no queue. If you have it as that, but they want to come down, they can come down.
Yeah, the more the merrier. We're just hanging out, having a nice little beach day. Enjoying the air, the nice breeze. Just meeting new people. Pretty solid day, I'd say.
Reconnecting.
Yeah, reconnecting. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not expecting you to meet somebody that you knew from your past.
Life certainly has a funny way of creeping up on you.
You could say that again.
I'm working on that scale, Ando. Don't worry. We'll get to a 10 eventually. I gotta plan it a little bit better. All right?
I just can't believe you're just putting me through this, man. It's like I come to you, reconnect with an old acquaintance, and you're taking my weaknesses and you're using them right at me. Like, I hate chills. I hate the feeling of it, not like the idea of it, just the physical tingling down my spine fills my body with just dread. Like, this is the heebie-jeebie. It's not funny, Lexi.
It was a little bit funny.
It's not funny at all.
A little bit. Are you known for anything else besides the plague? Or is that all anyone can ever remember?
That is the more modernized approach to conquering. Long time ago, it used to be that with steel.
Steel?
A blade. Or a bow.
What kind of a blade did you wield?
One of the
Scalpel.
sharpest.
I used to have a blade that I would hold near and dear to my heart. Didn't have any real name, so I basically was just naming it after my one of my favorite video game characters of all time, Blade of the Lich King Frostmourne. I used to wield that.
We have a guest, by the way.
Cool.
More party. More people, more party.
Who's that? I can't turn my head around that far.
I don't know.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the Polito Pier Party, Triple P.
You don't have to stand so far away. That just makes it seem like you're gonna, listen in on a conversation instead of join.
Well, I was hoping to have a conversation today too.
No.
Oh, I mean,
Oh.
we're just hanging out,
Yeah.
just enjoying the breeze.
Let's see. I've been told to look for Mr. Walker down here.
Oh, hello.
Hello. My name is Robbie Dimidong, an ex-BBMC, not by choice. I don't know if y'all heard, but this gentleman called Norman,
Oh,
everybody's fears so much has it right now. I'm trying to get it back.
Hmm. Doctor, would you like to take this one?
He was looking for you.
And it helps appreciate it.
You're talking about Claire.
I am.
Hmm. Yeah. Might have to give me a bit on that one, but I'll happy to have that conversation with you.
I'm happy to wait.
It
I'll,
might be a bit.
That's fine. Do you want me to come back at another time? I'm happy to do that.
Give me a little bit, and I'm happy to expand upon that a little bit more for you.
No problem. I'll go run some errands. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye, have a good time.
Thank you. You too.
Do stay safe.
That was a blast from the past.
No, or don't. I don't really.
Go ahead, say Lando.
Well, I mean, present company excluded. I don't really like the BBMC, or I don't know if they're even like around anymore. But I didn't like them, so I don't really.
He must have been after Antonio, huh?
Well, I had to ask who he was, so he was after me. And I'm guessing this is
Yeah.
the
New, maybe.
new old iteration after we left and moved to ADMC. Does your hate, by the way, extend towards the ADMC, Lando?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, all right. You know what? We'll go with that.
I
Nah.
don't really pay attention to the dealings of the people around here as much as I used to. Doesn't really interest me.
You know, you're about the first person I hear say that, and God, do I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, long time. I've just always been, just different goals for different folks.
Marion's awake.
Oh, tell him come on down.
My old brother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen him in probably about 8 years. This is also like a big reunion at this point, huh?
Basically.
He's not the
Oh.
one in the SUV up there, is he?
No, that was a female.
Well, there was actually 2 people up there for a bit. One
He
was
might
on
have walked over.
top of the car. Okay, fair enough.
We have one less roommate, by the way, that I learned.
Oh, really? Who and what happened?
J Hobbs left the house.
What?
Yeah.
I only met him once, so. So be it.
Yeah.
Are you disappointed?
I couldn't care really. It's just he.
Might have to help Glorion with the repair kit.
Oh yeah. Go for it. I'll be here.
I'll be right back.
Hello?
Hey, where
Inconvenience store. I was going to get my car repaired and get
is it
food.
broken?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Okay. So we were talking to TJ.
Ooh, little, big bro, little bro.
One of your brother. Yeah. We're talking to the ghost TJ, and then you know how like Norman is death.
Yeah.
Well, the other one showed up.
The one that is like
Pestilence.
haunting Osvaldo.
Yes. And Sab.
Hands. Oh,
He's the one that gives the plague.
the plague.
Yes.
I thought that was like a myth.
No.
Does
I have
Lando
to
have the
help.
plague?
No, but I said I was gonna help you with a repair kit. Do you need a repair kit?
No, I have repair kits. I'm in front of the house.
Oh.
Do I need? Do
Okay,
I come
don't-
down? Don't come
Oh,
down.
Wait, well, hold on. Where are you? Come here.
It's coming.
So the fucked up part is I actually know this guy.
What do you mean you know this guy?
He like from 10 years ago.
How do you know all these entities?
I've lived in this city for a long time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not saying. It's funny that you just happen to
He's
be
the
like,
only-
co-workers.
I was actually thinking about this guy last night.
Was he like weird when you knew him?
No, he was a pretty nice guy, but now he sounds like Norman, so I didn't know him right away. Didn't recognize him. He's like much older. And that, well, not only that, but he is like very ominous.
Like how ominous? Like Norman
Norman
ominous?
ominous, yes.
Creepy?
Yes.
Cryptic?
Yes. Not the same guy I remember.
Is it like, is Lando
Lando and
poking?
Lexi are down there. No.
Okay, he's not prodding.
He has read the vibe. He is being as respectful as he can be, and it's Lando.
Yeah, you know, when he said we could probably call Norman, I was worried about Norman just killing him.
Yeah. Yeah. He's read the fucking vibe. So I'm warning you, like right ahead. Go down there. It's safe for now, but the vibes are terrifying.
Like what? What
And
does
I don't
this
even
guy want?
I don't even think he wanted to talk to. Interesting. I've seen
Yeah.
this before.
Yeah, but I looked at it.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in a moment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But-
it's
so what does this guy want?
I think he wanted to talk to TJ, but you know we were there, and he's like, "Well, I've got patience."
Do we go back down? Do we
Don't
just
know.
wait?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I
Your
don't know.
camera?
I mean, they're still down there. I'm going to go back down there. It's all right for now. I'm going down there again. It's all right for now, but just, you know, be a fucking good boy, man.
I'm always a good boy with all these fuckers, man. The entities scare me. SCPs, SC peoples.
Yeah, well, don't call him that.
I'm not going to call them that to their face.
Yeah, this is the one that, like, Osvaldo has been fucking with, too.
So is he doing it. Did Osvaldo fuck with him first? Is that why?
Well, it's for like the clown's sake, I think. I don't know.
Oh,
But
is he? Does he?
Pestilence.
Fuck, does he work in bargains like fucking Norman?
It very much sounds like it.
Okay, then I think as long as we don't do a deal, we're good. Because Miss Andy kept beating into me, never do deals with Norman. Are they brothers?
I don't know. I don't remember if Alex actually knows that or not.
So I was just going to see if you guys wanted food.
Oh, Lexi has food.
I'm just going to follow behind you.
Okay, but you walk faster than me.
Yeah, I know, so it's going to be a little awkward. So I'll just stand here.
Just serpentine, man. Just serpentine.
But it looks like I'm coming aggressively if I do that.
No, it doesn't. You're just
Kind
panicked
of
a little
does.
Glorion. You're just a little guy.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hi, Glorion.
Oh, hey, Glorion.
Hey, guys.
Just mostly thinking about like, I was just on a thought, I was just saying, Lexi's talking how like, asking questions gets you killed, this, that, the other, and I was just like,
Curiosity kills a cat.
yeah, like that whole saying, like, couldn't be more true, you know what I mean?
I
Man,
But
I
what happens
fucking
when a
hate
cat
cats.
has 9 lives? Thinking it has 9 different curiosities?
Just keep killing. Oh,
Hmm.
oh, I think we're having a moment. It's another reunion.
Glorion!
Why'd you die?
That's the question you asked me.
That's insensitive.
What do you mean?
Out of all the questions you could ask, not even a hello. How?
Hey,
Well,
hey.
he-
How you
hey,
been? Liking the hair?
Same in the glasses. Oh, oh,
Twinsies.
oh. You look older.
Yeah, I'm old.
I know. You got
Ish.
wrinkles. What is this? Ah,
What do you mean, what?
you're
Just what?
aging. Really aging. It's
Do
showing.
you age?
There's a potion for that.
Say potion or lotion?
Potion.
Do I call you? Are you still lowbrow? Hey, lowbrow. How you doing?
I know you're not little broing me right now, Florian.
That's tough.
When you die, you
know-
don't age.
I mean,
Everyone
yeah,
knows
you
that.
don't age.
But you just asked me if I age.
Yeah, do you?
Well, she just said everybody knows that.
You don't age. You stay the same age forever. That's why there's little children that haunt and play with rocking horses and play with balls. Because they died when they were kids.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, I was actually having an interesting conversation with somebody about ghosts earlier. Got on the topic of like, do you think? Well, it got brought up like crazy people, and then I kind of was like talking about how I feel like so many people are. You ever look at somebody that maybe, medically diagnosed as schizophrenic, and then you look and you hear what they're actually like talking about, they're experiencing, and pretty much it always seems like they're just haunted. So I wanted to ask you, as like a ghost, like, do you think like what's up with like the hauntings? Do you think these people that are like schizophrenic are just being haunted by a ghost, or if there's like a whole other like side to it?
Aren't you schizophrenic?
Me?
Yeah. Or never
Might
mind.
be.
I'm being haunted, so
I
if
don't
depending on how
know.
this conversation goes, yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, it doesn't work. All right, don't try it.
what do you mean? Doesn't work.
It was right
Yeah,
through me.
And if you're thinking about the
So-
timeless classic, like, can he put his hand in your heart and like Kali Ma you? No, he can't.
Not be rude. Dr. Smith, this is Glorion. Glorion, this is Dr. Smith.
Hello.
And we didn't do that. Sorry.
Nice to
Hello.
meet you. Sorry,
I
I
was
got
wondering,
distracted seeing
I
my
was just
dead
letting them
little brother.
reconnect.
Your dead little brother. I know someone else in your shoes.
Wait. Who?
We're friends.
I'm talking of the other.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Your
Winston?
brother. No, him.
Oh.
Him and
Oh.
his older brother. Both dead.
Oh,
Um. Well, that's Norman's brother, or it used to be, in a way. And I can't say that the right way because that's not right. But the form of his
It's
little
complicated.
brother. Yes, I don't know how to explicitly say this, but yes.
Yes, I have had the pleasure many times with Norman.
Have you?
Yeah, yeah. It's
It is
really
rather
long.
unfortunate, isn't it?
It's a little difficult. Both dealing with a common enemy, I suppose.
That's actually a good topic.
Oh God.
One I really have, you know, maybe I could be educated on this one a little bit because I don't know a ton about him. Um, Dr. Smith, do you know anything about Richard Fritz?
Oh, God damn it.
What about him?
Well, according to a book that I've read recently, he was born out of the souls of 1,000 plagues or victims, something similar. That you're doing.
I can assure you he does not lobby for my title, as you may say.
Now, I
He
know
is
he
so
doesn't lobby
deeply
for your
invested
title.
in the others.
He wanted the other one. But I figure there's some connection there, right? Between you two?
He is not my son, if that is what you're getting at.
Well, creation, maybe. I'm inquiring. I have no idea.
Last I talked to Norman, he labeled the chicken man, Richard Fritz, as a mistake. An error in like the course of nature. Something that doesn't belong.
It is certainly a human outlook. that there are plenty beasts that have been locked away. Some you are not aware of. Others sometimes break out of their hatchery.
What was the calendar? Is it 3 more days that you set on your calendar, Alex?
About
About
probably
6.
about like 5, 6, yeah.
Ah, and that
Have you-
was for him.
Yeah, something like that.
Have you ever encountered him, DJ, when you were, fleshy?
In the bank behind you. Was doing a job with my aunt. Her and I were inside of the bank, and on the other side, behind the door in the vault area, he was there. Yeah. I have in a way. Long time ago. Very, very long time ago, and she had 2 birds. I believe were used to protect her from him.
Mm. So, you know how she was kind of like the target?
Mm-hmm. To get to you?
And he mocked me.
Oh,
Yeah.
like as a roundabout to get to you
No,
from her?
no. New main target.
Recently?
Oh, this was months ago.
Forgot to actually message
Terrorize
Corby that I've
me,
been telling
kind of.
Glory.
Sought insight or information from Norman before. And that's when he labeled
So hell.
Fritz as a mistake in the grand scheme of everything, I guess.
So he decided to come after you.
Yeah.
I've heard of him being active somewhat recently. Not too recent, but somewhat. I haven't seen, and I think I'm okay with that. My understanding that he was locked away, fighting a battle between him and another, and he got out.
You okay, got something in your throat?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Things that shouldn't be escaping there, right? Definitely.
Sometimes the latch is open. For what reason, it is unknown. But if you are of faith, then pray that Leviathans are not unleashed.
Would you consider him one?
No.
Because doesn't he want the same thing in a way that you do?
trying to call me a Leviathan?
Saying doesn't Richard want the same thing that you technically do as well? Norman
Pain and
gone.
suffering? Oh.
Well, both of
His
those.
reason is more of a separate matter.
Selfish.
Have you ever seen him approach the lighthouse?
My understanding is he couldn't actually get past the bridge at some point. Now, that was years ago. I don't know if that still actually is a thing or not. He was staying at the end of the bridge. Has he
It very
been
much is.
able to cross it and go there recently or no?
He can get roughly 5 paces to the center. No closer.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably going to be looping for a little while too.
Well, if these Leviathans were to be released, I'm sure the Stormlord would all have it in his grand plan.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
And do you think we are still on his timeline?
You know, I
that.
never doubt where the
Oh,
Stormlord brings
fuck.
us or sends
Oh,
us.
that was rather chilling.
Always trust that it's meant to be, or it will be, and it has to be. Just some things I've picked up in my years.
It's supposed to happen.
I assume you and the Stormlord know each other?
That's an ominous laugh.
Very well aware.
Oh, come on.
What was that?
Your chest, like is it's all like a crop top, no shirt underneath type thing.
Yeah, kind of.
You guys stop making comments. You're making me self-conscious now. So, you guys don't like the crop top?
I kind of dig it, personally. The turtleneck?
Thank you.
You should get your belly button pierced.
I call it the turtle top. It's like the half and half.
I
Okay,
don't
can
know
you-
what to ask him, man.
Can you, like, possess someone kind of like Whoopi Goldberg and, hit film Ghost?
No. Nope. Not even gonna try. Out of the picture. Not gonna happen.
Do you get new powers now that you're a ghost?
What?
Like, can you like mind control people and stuff?
No.
Can you like move stuff around when they're not looking?
No. No, not quite.
Damn
Not quite.
it.
It's not what you think it is. I'm here for a reason, and it's not like I, want to get a bunch of power, that type of thing.
You're here for a what's the
So why
reason?
isn't your brother a ghost?
Wait, which brother?
Which one?
Winston?
Oh,
Ooh.
not well. First off, not my brother.
Nah.
But he he
You can spit it out.
he's kind of in a lot of pieces.
No. What isn't he?
But well, you know, he was missing an arm, but now I
You
think all of
shouldn't let
those
it
things
get
are.
to his head or his heart.
Wait, he said.
Oh.
Yeah, he's missing a lot.
Oh.
Not in a good way. Like, Norman decided to eviscerate him in every piece possible way.
Ah.
And he is now where I was recently.
Unlucky.
That
Well-
island certainly draws the attention of those missing an arm.
The flowers, the notes, yeah. You know,
The cult of the armless.
no. No. Let's not make that a thing.
It draws the attention of just the armless. Then I mean,
Yeah?
I mean, you know,
I don't.
it's like
No
it's almost like
ideas.
their arm that's missing is just pulling them back. Sorry.
Are you familiar with the term of phantom pain?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's so interesting how your kind are wired to experience what is missing.
Have you ever done surgery and then felt the heart while it was beating?
Jesus fuck, Lexi.
Are you asking in reference to the career of little Isaac? Or throughout the course of history?
Throughout the course of your history?
To rip it out and keep it beating. I have seen many suffer and squirm at the sensation.
Hmm.
Cool.
It's kind of cool.
What?
But I didn't ask the question.
I think he's a doctor. It's just something I don't always want to ask doctors.
So.
So, Pestilence, how do you know the Stormlord? If you don't mind me asking.
I suppose you could say it is rather complicated. Entirely depends on what you know. I don't want to give away their secrets.
Well, I think would consider myself one of the more devout followers of the Stormlord. Spend most of my waking time trying to serve his will.
Trying to serve and being devout does not equate to having experienced key moments of history.
Well, I think in more or less ways, Stormlord has definitely been with me through and shown me that my faithfulness is something that he values.
A common theme seen across many pantheons. Until your usage runs out.
Well, I think the Stormlord sees the things I'm trying to accomplish, the things the rest of those who are the most loyal to him are trying to accomplish. It knows that we have seemingly a bigger part to play than those that may be newer followers or older followers that just don't quite, cut it. Don't have the Stormlord above all life mentality. They're not about it.
Yes, I suppose it is not for everyone.
I think everybody here is pretty well aware. Things around here don't just happen for no reason. Don't run into just anybody all the time. It's all part of something that's way bigger. All
I'm
being
sure TJ here could recite so many moments I have informed him of such. Humanity's lookout to the horizon is so narrow. Merely a pinprick in paper.
That's why I try to view everything that I see as something that's not so small, not so insignificant. That all the time here is spent to advance what the Stormlord is trying to accomplish. I may be insignificant in the grand scheme. So might most of us. But that's what the Stormlord would have of me. That's what I'm here for.
I have an unrelated question. Well,
Yeah,
more,
go
more
ahead.
towards you. So were you as Dr. Isaac brothers with Norman, or are you as Pestilence brothers with Death, or is it both?
The man that was the little brother of Norman. I, death, famine, and war. You could call us sibling.
See.
Could call or should call?
A pillar of all creation. To call it a matter of siblings is to make it more understanding for you.
I
Easier
gotcha.
to digest.
So do you as Pestilence just inherit the body of Dr. Isaac?
It is a complicated matter.
See.
I was with him from a very young age. Nudged his life into a better path.
Wow. That's a lot to take in. Double cigarette time.
Wow, how nice.
Yeah, my bigger brother, you know?
So glad we're having all these reunions today.
It's a full moon.
Well, that's like a 3/4 moon, Lexi.
Eh. It's full if you just believe. Lando.
Well, there's a certain darkness that's cast over it, blocking it from its view. Can you really see all of it? Just what it wants you to see.
Oh. I think there's people coming.
I
Oh,
felt the
more
wind
to
pick up.
more to the party.
Well,
No.
there was 2 vehicles. That other man keeps coming back, so I don't.
Chilly. Ugh.
The BBMC person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose
Him coming down.
I should probably have that conversation with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can give you guys some
Yeah,
time
yeah.
if you need.
Were we intruding?
No, I can go have it with him if you guys want to keep having your conversation here.
Yeah,
Is there like a maximum? Can you leave the dock?
Yeah.
Yes, I can leave the dock.
Then why do you hang out here? Why don't you just hang out with our bunk bed house?
Oh, I was kind of actually. I wasn't. That's another
Do people
story
have to
for
like
another
welcome
time.
you in so that you can go in all the time?
Oh,
Like
he's
a
No, it's not a
vampire?
vampire. No.
But
No.
it's like right up there. It's basically on the pier.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, the yellow one right there.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah,
talking
we'll
about the
talk
other
about
one.
that later.
All right, well, we'll excuse you. So thanks
Okay.
for hanging and was
I'll be around. I'll be around.
right.
We'll catch up.
Okay.
Do you have a phone? Do you have service as a ghost?
Oh, I thought we were.
Good
I thought we were
question.
going to
Oh,
let Dr. Isaac have his conversation because
oh yeah.
he came second. I just kind of jumped the queue.
Not at all.
Do you have like a preferred name? Do you prefer Isaac or like Sir?
Well, there are those who call me Dr. Smith, more for their comfort.
Fiona.
Then there are those who try to refer to me as the man that was, Isaac. But I should warn you, the other at the lighthouse, Norman, does not like that. A bit of a weakness, you could say.
A sore spot. I was asking
But
more for
you-
like, what's your preference?
In the modern day, pestilence. A long time ago. Simply conquest.
It has a cool ring to it.
But from
It
the
is old-fashioned, but it was what was written. And what is.
You don't like it when people call you Conquest?
I adapt. Gone are the days of using a blade, and now I hold domain over the living. Diseases. They are quite persistent.
Hmm.
Can't that blade just be reforged?
Whilst a blade can, the amount of suffering it inflicts is so minuscule in comparison.
That's something we can agree on.
That's why it doesn't take every soul.
It's just over time you adapted to more efficient and reliable ways, and that's why you've kind of be referred to as something else now.
Suffering comes in many forms. Physical, mental, emotional, spiritual. A sickness of the mind, a sickness of the soul.
Huh.
Are there reasons why people get sick?
If I wasn't here in physical form, there would be no one to pinpoint or blame for those that get sick. There is a natural state of order. Certain events are meant to occur. Sometimes a nudge. Sometimes a guiding hand that corrals a lost sheep.
So is it like all forms of sickness?
Every single one of them.
And what happens when the order is either displaced or someone or something attempts to displace it?
Certain matters are in effect as of now. Parasite that is Norman, and his perversion of death.
Saying that Norman is an attempt to displace order.
He has already caused damage. Why do you think you see the ghost?
Hey, you make it really clear. Really good point right there.
Like all the other people that escaped too.
Mm-hmm.
The
The
deals.
dark deals he makes, yes.
Hmm.
To put it bluntly, every single one of you has a certain length of time. Those deals cut that time significantly.
He's very fond of those deals. He's trying to sucker me into one every time I see him.
Did you know Norman when he was a man? Before he died?
I haven't.
I think that's only me.
Then to return and pursue that of the law. A lawyer. Someone with those skills would certainly know how to juggle a deal in their favor. That is the humanity that pollutes the role and responsibilities of death.
Oh. So Am I understanding that you don't like what he's doing?
Not one bit. Whilst I bound myself to Isaac, over time I learned there were faults, errors. That is when I spent a large amount of energy to kill Isaac.
Hmm.
To remain in this form is a way to torment him that is not intentional. There is nothing I would prefer to do than shed this form.
So in a way, you're kind of trying to right his wrongs. In your own way.
There are many battles being waged on this island. You may not see them. But I suppose you could compare it to a game of chess.
Does that include your possible 2 other siblings? Or entities?
Not too long ago, I conversed with them and they were in agreement. I, as the doctor of our kind, needed to remove the sickness, whilst they are not in physical form. Their influence is certainly felt.
This is kind of a shot in the dark. But, do you happen to know Stag Dancer? Or where he might possibly be?
There are limitations, I'm afraid.
It's worth a shot.
Just like how I cannot reveal the solution or direct action to take against Norman. I cannot reveal the location of your peer.
It was worth a shot.
You you interested in Oh, never mind.
Now you're kind of leading him on.
Well, no, I just didn't know how I wanted to phrase it, so I didn't want to say something without thinking it through. I value the time I'm spending here. I don't want to.
I think it's very
Waste
rare
it with something
having a Lando vibe check like this.
may not be important.
would you know a way to stave off Fritz? Or direct his targets elsewhere?
Potentially.
Went as far as to give Glorion an offering one time of a hammer.
Yeah, we don't. Technically, we still have the hammers just buried.
It certainly depends on who the initial target was and who the desired target is.
Still be Glorion.
He might be using me. Now, he brings up a good point. He might be using me or something.
The chicken man's trying to use you.
I don't
Why
know.
does
He
everyone
gave...
want to use us as pawns?
I don't know, man.
Ugh.
Well, Lexi,
But
someone who may or may not be 3,200 rated on chess.com.
I'm the
Any
queen,
good
right?
chess player knows that a pawn can easily become the most important piece on the board. That sound cool?
A little bit.
A little bit.
I thought it was pretty cool.
I think you had something there.
I think I'm like the queen and like my, on my board.
Sometimes not the queen, the most important piece. Sometimes the knight riding the horse.
I don't want to be a knight.
Mr. Pestilence,
Hmm.
you might know the answer to this. It's nothing really big or anything. Why is it always us that are involved in a lot of supernatural, extraterrestrial, time, magic, reality warping situations? Just why us?
Are you one to believe in fate?
I'm kind of bound to believe in anything. We prevented timelines from happening. Or fixed them? I don't know how
Not
that
the
all
darkest
works.
one.
Ooh, open-minded. Maybe that's it. Thinking outside the box.
Stormlord's teachings have taught me to believe that everything will always go the way it's meant to go. That's why I don't expect what others would think is the unexpected. I almost expect the unexpected.
Golden opportunities present themselves. It is upon the intended individual to, as you may say, take a hold of the reins and ride out.
Lead the charge.
Yeah, I'm going with it. It's just gone through a lot of storms and riding through them. Kind of just want to relax.
The amount of cycles you have experienced is Barely a blink.
Oh yeah, you've been
Yet
around
there
for
are
a while.
certain elements, certain factors of life that are bound to the spirit, destined to repeat. What is old becomes new, and new becomes old.
Trying to internalize key things that has been said is
How much of what's happening now feels like it's happened before?
It's like a rerun.
The places may change, the people may change, the events that occur may change, but the outcome tend to follow a certain pattern.
What is that pattern?
If I were to tell you, I'd have to kill you.
Ooh, secrets.
As frustrating as it is, I cannot reveal what is to come.
No, I understand. Oh, I understand.
a beautiful night it's been.
Lovely weather this time of year. Something my old pops used to say to me.
I feel like the fog's rolling in, so something always happens.
I think I have one more question for you, sir. Do you know someone by the name of Edgar?
This motherfucker.
I am aware.
What does he want in all of this that's been going on?
What he wants is for him to answer. But for a man that has seen beyond the veil, he certainly makes some interesting decisions. Whilst I have enjoyed the conversation and a pleasure to meet you all, I shall be on my way.
Oh,
Nice
nice to
meeting
meet you.
Until
Nice
our
to
next
re-meet you.
conversation.
Have a good one, Pestilence.
Bye, Conquest.
All right.
That guy's tense.
Guys. He has a green eye.
Yeah, I thought it was like a. Thought it was like a necklace or something that was like glinting off the moon.
No.
Oh, that
No.
was his eye.
No. In his hand, it's not a. It's just bone.
Yeah, and it like flared when I asked about Edgar. That was weird. I didn't want
I
to.
think we might have just triggered him.
I-
Everything
Yeah,
that
that's-
we said might have triggered a little bit.
I
I
don't
just
think
wanted
he,
to ask.
I don't think he liked that you brought him up.
I didn't. I was curious, man.
I said, hey, it's probably best to not ask too much. Turns out that was too much.
I'd asked
that was
about
too
him. I didn't
much?
want to.
What?
I was just gonna. I don't know. I wanted something to go off of, man.
What? Why is Edgar too much?
Because Edgar escaped purgatory.
Yeah, he's also kind of like a mistake that he's, I guess, trying to fix. So maybe he has to re-die, I guess.
So Edgar is going to die, and everyone's going to point and laugh at him.
What happens if he just goes back to purgatory and he escapes again?
The 2-time knows how to escape once. Maybe the tunnel's still there.
I mean,
You know what? I'm gonna go ask him something real quick.
no,
What are you gonna ask him?
Just curious about something.
What are you gonna
Why?
ask? I feel like I had asked a bad question.
He's on his way. Like, what dumb
They're having
question
a
are you gonna
Yeah, I
ask?
shouldn't bother him. You're right.
What are you gonna ask? I'm curious now.
Don't worry about it.
No, no,
I'm
no,
kind
no.
of worrying about it,
Yeah, I'm
man.
a little worried
Why?
because
What
you're
if I
you.
touch the mark?
Because I'm me,
Yeah.
and I get us the answers we need.
Well, he's on his way, and you're like, oh, one last question.
One more
when
thing.
He
I
already
mean,
said
he's
goodbye.
he's kind of loitering right there. He's still there.
No, the other guy is talking to him.
Yeah, that's TJ.
Oh, he's leaving. Yeah, I think that's too late. If he reaches the end of the dock,
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna save it for
Warm.
next time.
maybe TJ might know.
Nah, it's nothing he would know.
That was. I just don't know what to ask, man. I didn't. It was weird.
I don't know much about him.
I don't
Sometimes
know.
the best thing you can do is
Well, now I'm
Just
stressed.
listen.
And now I'm stressed the
Should-
fuck out.
Should we ask him where he lives?
no.
We can go visit, bring him tea.
He seems like less intense than Norman, but a lot more cryptic.
He wants to.
His voice did not sound like that when I knew him.
What did it sound like when you knew him?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, little bro.
Hey.
You alright, little
How you-
guy?
Yeah,
How do
no,
you think that all went?
well,
Oh, he just threatened you, didn't he?
no, he actually did
Oh,
not.
okay.
I think Glorion made him angry.
I think I made him angry. I just asked him. I felt like it was just kind of you know this guy, and that's it. I didn't think it'd like trigger
He asked
anything.
him about Edgar.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Alex.
Yeah.
You had a
I just
you had,
I just
you had a
asked.
fly on you.
Just asked if he knew him,
Oh, he knows him. He knows him very well.
like in a good way or bad way.
You know, I don't know the way. There is. Oh gosh, I just thought about old meme.
Yeah, I'm there with you, man.
Yeah,
Thanks for that
classic.
one.
Yeah. I thought about it.
Oh, you don't get a lot of company out here, do you?
Alex.
Does
So
get
much
a lot
company.
of company.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
company.
dude, within a minute of talking to him yesterday, Alice and Marlo showed up.
Oh,
And then we got 10 minutes in, and then at like the second time, and then Edgar and his entire crew showed up.
oh.
Mm.
Now today we
And then now,
Just
yeah, now
chatting.
today we. Oh fuck!
I don't like Edgar.
Make him
I
feel
don't
the
think
fact.
Edgar's important, and man, there is so much more going on.
Oh.
Inspired things, basically, like more or less sounding like inspired based off him. You know how I used to have my own weapon that I called Frostmourne, and based off the Lich King. And then I don't know if you saw, but the
He kind of side-eyed me over there.
hand kind of
Twitched.
Did you talk about World of Warcraft with a fucking
Well, no,
deity?
They were talking about World of Warcraft, and then he showed
Oh.
up, and then it got really awkward, and
I was just saying how, you know, I used to partake in a little, I guess, I
Soul
don't
sucking?
even know, soul sucking of sorts.
Yeah.
You're cold,
I almost
man.
told him I didn't have a soul, but then I realized that's probably not a good thing because he'd be like,
Yeah, that's our trump card. We gotta save that for a rainy
Yeah.
day to
yeah.
use for our advantage. Man, I miss my Frostmourne. That thing had like 140 bodies, souls, all inside of it.
Say the thing you said.
Yeah. So, Alex, as I
Yeah.
was telling them, you truly would know if you pissed him off if he left here and you all were coughing.
Oh.
And feeling sick. So the fact that none of you, to my knowledge, right now, unless one of you starts vehemently coughing, has done that yet, I think you're okay for now.
Thank God.
Okay.
That,
Mm,
that actually is interesting you say that.
Well,
Hmm.
you see a lot of people around town coughing, right?
Yeah, I've actually noticed that.
Yeah. You would
Yeah.
know if you pissed them off, because usually that's a sign.
Did you just cough?
Yeah, I've choked a little.
Uh,
Oh,
Alex?
Good.
like
the stress.
Just
Like
like choking on
saliva?
water or something. Yeah, saliva.
I just like choked down a boba tea. on
Makes
my
me
throat.
wonder about
Okay.
you know, Uncle Stab.
Yeah, what happened with him?
I don't know. Last time I saw him, he was coughing.
Yeah, he
Said
definitely
he made
said
a
he had the
deal.
plague, and then
He was saying the debt was paid.
Oh.
yeah, something like
I
that.
thought he just meant that like figuratively.
No.
I thought he had just had the flu.
No.
Nana was
No,
coughing.
he elaborated.
Yeah, I thought it was just like a.
I
didn't
do think
doubt
it's
he was
pretty funny.
serious.
All the one-armed people always go to the island. That's kind of funny.
It's. But here's the
That's
thing:
like
it's
a
Uncle
gateway.
Sab, so I never know when he's serious, which is usually never.
Well, the way a lot of these usually work, my knowledge is that it's like you get something, but you pay something, right? It's like me handing you
debt.
$1 and getting something from it. So if he gets something, he had to pay it, you know? So it's a give and take with them. So
I feel-
something had to have been given.
Didn't people learn from Norman way back? Just
No.
don't no. Why do people keep making deals?
I
of
have
people
tried to
don't
tell
know.
them to stop. But the reality of this, Glorion, is, when Lexi said your brother, which is not my brother, Winston's no way related.
Whatever,
Um,
man.
I know. But context behind that is, okay, gang life, right? So he was, shot because he left ADMC, and that's like the blood out thing and everything else
Yeah.
that we do, right?
Yeah.
He woke up with a deal that he did not actually make. He got his life back at the no conversation point and said, if you want to continue living your life, you do what I tell you. No conversation.
Did he?
Oh.
Winston? Yeah, he did. And then when he told him to kill someone and Winston said no,
Hello.
that's when Winston...
Hey,
Hey.
we saw you
That was
roll up to
awkward.
we saw you roll up to the pier,
Mhm.
but I shooed you away because like we were chilling talking to TJ, and then Pestilence showed up.
Oh.
That was like a worst case scenario. I'm going to save Fiona today, just in case, I don't know, Lando or Glorion said something stupid.
Thank you for saving me. Did they say something stupid?
Almost. Well, we had the rare Lando vibe check.
Oh my
Rare
god.
Lando vibe check. Yeah, it was.
I'm proud of him.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, but he's gone now, so like you can come through.
Aren't you guys still there with TJ?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll stop by then. I appreciate saving me.
Yeah, I was.
He's creepy. He's a spooky guy. I've run into him before.
Yeah, I figured that was probably for the best.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'll come swing by. Oh,
Okay.
I'll come swing by.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I tried to do that with Edgar, and then I was like, oh. And he left afterwards.
He'll answer them to a degree.
I mean, yeah, he's so cryptic, man.
I
mean, I kind of
Like
got the end. He
puzzles.
kind of explained like question about the. I was gonna ask about the orb. Just, again,
Oh, did you ask about the
confirming.
orb?
No, I didn't say it once.
I tried
TJ and
to,
Morway did.
I tried to very much back-endedly give some information if he could without explicitly saying, hey, there,
I think he knows. There's no way he
I
doesn't
mean,
know.
I mean,
said
It's a
of
zero.
course he knows.
There's a non-zero chance that he doesn't know. I mean, there is a zero
couple on
chance.
the island, and he said that those that are buried should not be unburied. He also said that those who, it's a way to talk to the gods.
I also.
The scariest thing is that he said that we're not on the same
Yeah.
timeline anymore.
Yeah,
he
I
said,
heard that.
"Do you think we're still in the same realm of the Stormlord?" God damn it, Edwin!
What
God
if this is the
damn
fucking
it,
worst?
Edwin!
What if this is the worst timeline?
We are in the darkest timeline. It's all fucking Harry's fault.
God damn it, Harry! Always.
I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't think we're.
Did we fix the timeline, or do we just keep it as is?
Here's the thing. We're not. If this, we might not be in the Stormlord's realm. That doesn't mean that he's not with us. You guys all saw. My first global casted a fucking maelstrom in his presence, in everybody's presence. First global.
What if he's like weakened?
What's the cooldown on that?
It was a really short
It is
channel time.
It is like a 30-second channel. It's like it is super mana intensive. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty drained after it happened.
Huge AOE.
You have evocate afterwards?
Oh, I don't have evocate. I'm a fucking shaman, dude.
Okay.
I deal with the maelstrom, the realm.
What about mana tide?
I think I'm a fucking resto. I'm an enhanced shaman.
I'm trying here. Help me understand.
Okay. Well, enhanced shamans, they're more like
Whack whack.
I know whack whack.
they're more so like the fighter. The elemental shaman is one that deals. It's also a fighter. Manatide is exclusive to restoration shamans, dude.
That's a support class.
It's a support. It's a healer support ability. I'm a DPS. I'm a rank 1 parser. I'm the one that you call when you can't get the boss down, that pushes it into the transitional phase, and you meet the enrage timer.
Okay. All right. But there's a mana restoration totem too, isn't there not?
Yeah, just mana spring. It's like baseline. It's like
Yeah.
that's not even worth the global.
Do you want
What
us
if
to
you put
bring
it
you a
down before
computer
that?
out here?
I need like some dark runes or something. You know, like some mana potions like back in the day.
Oh, true. A computer? Well, apparently I can just go up and, well, can I get a login to the one up there? Like a separate profile, so I don't have to log
We
in.
don't
and, like,
we
get your-
don't even have monitors set up yet. We just got beds.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we with the
Delver
other,
Delver said not to fuck with the furniture because he ordered a bunch.
yeah, the other house blew up.
Yeah, really traumatic.
All right. So,
But the bunk bed house is the one that's the
Yeah,
thing.
let's stop hinting that anything about the yellow house. It's
No,
a
I was just-
fucking spectral anomalies.
No, I was telling him that's where we live.
I mean, there's just no point. There's no point. These things all know what they're.
He already does.
He already knows.
He probably has a fucking radio too.
We talked about the possibility of even showing him yesterday. So like, I don't see what the big deal is.
Oh, not TJ.
Oh,
Talking about pestilence.
yeah, I
No,
wasn't
it's
going
not
to.
about TJ.
Yeah, I wasn't going to bring that shit up at all.
Yeah,
Well,
This kind of sounds like a yapper.
I
A
think it's
yapper
good.
to everyone.
I think he knows already, and I don't think there's any beating around the bush.
I mean, probably does.
There's no way he
does,
doesn't.
Does he go inside purgatory?
I don't know.
I haven't seen him there, but he did send me there.
Okay, let's run through the scenario where he doesn't have one.
Why can't I
Who's
go to
wor-
purgatory?
Who's
You don't
Who-
want to go
who's-
there.
No,
Who
okay.
scares you? Who scares you worse? Who do you think? And if there was a right and a wrong side here, TJ, which of the brothers is right and which is wrong? I want your opinion.
I didn't know they were brothers, man.
I mean, I would imagine. Oh, you mean like the flesh form?
Yeah, both.
Yeah, the siblings. Sorry,
I mean,
the siblings.
That kind of makes
Which of the
sense
siblings?
for the horsemen. Kind of like
Seagull.
me and TJ are siblings, but not technically blood.
Yeah, in a more or less way, that's the same with all of them. Which,
Yeah.
which one here out of the two of the four? God, I don't want to know what having the other two around is going to be like.
I will say I asked Norman before if Chicken Man was war. He said it's not.
Yeah.
Can I say that they're both equally? I don't want to fuck with them.
You had to
Or-
choose. You had
Yeah,
to,
like,
if you
you
had
had
to
to
align
choose.
yourselves with one.
You mean like
Which-
gun to my head type scenario? Which one do I
Yeah,
want?
I
to
mean,
work
I
with?
mean,
I
like
feel like
eternal.
that's a little
I mean, like
too
you have
close to
eternal
home.
damnation on the plate before both of them. You know, which
you can
one
ignore
do you want to?
Norman.
Which world do you want to see through? That you have to see through. That you will see through for eternity.
Why are there so many see-through questions right now?
Because I have
Because you're
I have
see-through.
a theory, and it's I'm also can kind of see something in the water through you. So it's like a double see through. So
What if famine just exists as the food court?
Well, imagine the
holy
food.
fuck.
Imagine the food court didn't actually fill you up, and it was
No, it's
like senior buns all
It's
over
just senior
again.
buns.
What
Yeah,
if
but-
war exists and it's just Fudge Lane?
not wrong.
Hmm.
You know, the answer to that question, I would rather at this point see both of them off riding into the night together than goodbye, me waving and then me closing the
Well, you
gate
don't have
behind
that
them.
option.
Can I have it though?
No.
It's a hypothetical, man.
The option is
If I had
if
to choose
one of them is worse than the other, and you don't want that one to be the world that reigns supreme, which one is it?
well, they're all connected. Like
Yeah.
they all have the same common goal, right? It's like a stage, you know. It goes into like phase one, right? So phase one is just the
Of
initial
course.
start, right? And so you
Yeah.
see the first one, and you start getting sick, and then the second stage, right? Phase two, when all like is it Nefarian calls out like all the hunters and
So I see
everything.
what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. So they go in different phases, but they're the same boss.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what you could say is, which stage are we dealing with?
You're in intermission right now.
You're in the intermission.
Yeah.
But the
When they're
question
both up
is,
and you have to deal with the ads. I'm
is
dealing with all the
pestilence
ads.
the
Jenna's
thing
back.
is pestilence
Yeah, I told her she'd come back.
the
Actually-
is pestilence the first phase or the third phase or the second phase?
I think
'Cause
death is
if
the
I
end,
was to
no?
think,
How did she
that
manage
death
to flip
definitely
both
seems like
times
it
that
would
she
be the
came
end.
here?
I think it's
The question,
plague, war,
war
food,
would
death.
definitely be the first phase,
Mm,
probably
Oh,
followed by pestilence.
Speaking of war, if you've ever seen Bucky in Polito, haunt the shit out of him.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
He's the
Haunt Bucky.
reason that like you guys lost the Sanguine War.
Bucky?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Ma.
Hey.
wait, why?
Hello.
What did Bucky
There-
do?
There's
He
a
sold the
road.
Wakanda tanks.
Hey, Ma.
Oh,
Lando, I swear to God.
yeah, the Wakanda tank.
Awkward.
Mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
I banned him from
Lando, I
Polito.
will
We don't
kill you.
fuck with that guy.
Again.
I mean, until you realize that the Wakanda tanks was directly the reason why Jaeger was blown up and like 6 other people at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. That was a bad.
He
That's a
sold them to
bad
the
time.
cops. He sold them to
Ooh.
the
On
cops.
topic, yeah, he sold them to Brittany Angel. Or the city. Or he sold them to the city, and Brittany Angel got to grab them.
Oh. Bane went and was hanging out with an old fling yesterday or the day before.
What?
Interesting. Yeah, he's cheating.
Just be. I don't know. Oh man.
You know,
I'm
it-
thinking if one of them wants to, it sounds like he's not pleased with the way Norman's acting.
No, he's not.
Oh yeah,
He
no, they're
hates
Which
beefing.
leads me to
everything.
believe, does he want to erase Norman?
He does.
Which then leads me to believe
They're tied together though.
In a
if he
way.
erased one of them, they'd all be erased. Two of them haven't even entered the equation in physical form.
So I'll give you the overview of what he will usually tell people with this is that if you think about it, you are born with them and they exist, but you just don't ever feel them. They're not there, and this is more of like them being here. They always existed. Like the flu? Like
Like
common
the
cold.
Storm Lord.
COVID.
Yeah.
Oh my
basically.
God, he was there when we poisoned the police department.
So it goes and it keeps going and it's always there, and you just don't ever see the direct influence, but they're always there.
So basically, we should bring up the book to him.
wait, which book?
Story
Story on?
book? No. Oh no, not that book. Not the poisoned one that we did.
Yeah, the poison book.
Oh, that poison book. Yeah.
I thought that
we
was a
should-
curse book.
It was.
Curse
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah, that
both,
one.
Yeah, that one.
Both
Wait,
applies.
where are we in the tea?
We're on other realms of fucking existence that I don't even fucking know.
Me and
Sick.
TJ invoked the power of pestilence to poison police departments.
Oh, that book had that might
Mm.
Frostmourne and the book that I had might be competing for body count. Just
You
saying.
you use that thing so fucking much.
Yes, I did.
Frostmourne had a lot on it.
That book had a lot on it too.
Didn't I get you a second one?
You know, if you really think about it, we're just really efficient. Maybe we should get some horses.
Oh boy. You know, I would support that idea. Go for it.
I'm gonna contact Babalu.
Babalu. Oh man.
See
That
if
is
he
a
knows
name
where
I
I
haven't
can get
heard for years.
where I could get a bright, glowing royal purple plated horse.
Oh, TJ sent you here.
Hmm?
Can we monetize people visiting you?
Are you charging a tax?
Yeah, we live up here. We can tax the fucking pier.
Crazy.
You know, me and my dad used to tax Chumash because I lived out there.
Maximum materials, huh?
Serial killer tax.
Wait, Stag?
Stag's not his dad.
No, Denzel Williams. Duh.
Oh, Denzel was you? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
all right.
He's the third favorite.
Yep.
The last time I saw Stag, and I think I told you this, was I was actually going out past the lake house into like all the creepy pier thing down there, and I saw Stag, and he's like, "What are you doing here? This is where serial killers go." That was many, many years ago.
Sounds like him.
Miss Stag.
What's on the...
Yeah, there's a guarantee that that's Stag. Oh, that? Oh, yeah.
It's a message.
Now you really are chained to this
To
place,
you?
huh?
Me? No, I'm not chained to it.
Why'd you say it like that?
You literally saw him outside the pier yesterday, Lexi. Like the fuck?
I think the implication is that
No, like a metaphorical chain
To reality or this plane.
you're
to
chained
the world,
to the design.
You want us to get some ramen so you can fix the pier?
Wait, ramen?
Yeah.
Oh, or like
Yeah.
sunflower
Yeah.
seeds.
Wait, how would that work?
Oh, do you have self-service out here?
I don't use phones. No. Marlo tried to get me to use his phone yesterday to go twat out chicken jockey.
Okay, chicken jockey. Oh my god, you need to see the Minecraft movie.
Respectfully, I think that might be like my own form of purgatory if I have to go watch that.
No.
That's actually Borderlands.
Oh yeah, no, the Borderlands is worse.
Okay, both of them.
You should
Side by
hunt.
side.
If we have a movie night, you should hunt our house sometime. Also, why this
well?
pier?
Well, it was the opposite side of the island to the lighthouse, and I used to go to the lighthouse most of the time, and then those two were always there, and so people would always run into them, and then curiosity killed the cat because they'd have conversations. Fiona knows this very well.
It was a bit awkward.
Yeah, you'd always run into one of the other two there, and when you're having those conversations, guess what? They see you there, and then they have conversations, and you get involved with more bad things. So I chose the opposite side, and now they've come over here.
Yeah.
Well, there's another pier.
Have
And you know, my family used to own it, so you know, I'm sure I could put in a good word with the dock owners now. So
that
you
brings up.
wanted to head over there. That one. Want to see a dock with some bodies on it? Let me tell you about Chumash.
No, I know.
Chumash is great this time of year.
Wonderful weather this time of year.
That one's just out of the blue, like you
There
know.
was two people
There's
having a meeting
there's
there.
another one that's like slightly south of here.
Yeah, the little boat fishing dock. That one's cool. We should use that more. Actually, let's make that our spot. That's cool.
Yeah, that brings
know
us back
what,
to the point. We can tax people, you know. Just
It
saying.
is tax season.
What if we make it like a party pier? A Toledo party pier. A
Please
little
do.
CJ
That's what I
booth.
said. Triple P.
Listen,
Lido
is
party
this
pier.
like throw a tennis ball into the thing and dunk TJ into a dunk tank
No,
type of thing?
no.
Yeah, but then like you don't move because you just float there.
Joke's on you.
And then
I
it's
hate
like
it.
they can't say it's a scam because it's like you're trying to get a ghost to fall.
That
It's
could
like you
be a
gotta
walk
think
the
outside the
plank.
box.
We just extend it a little bit. It could be walk the plank. People have to walk the plank into the water.
And then you sign up to do walk the plank, and then you just keep walking off the edge. You just keep walking.
Yeah.
Huh.
So like, can you lift like a penny? If I were to like put a penny on the railing, can you push that?
He held a gun yesterday.
You had a gun?
The corporeal cannon.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Marlo.
Okay, so you can have a gun, not a gun, a phone. You just didn't want to twat out Chicken Jockey.
He
You know,
almost
last
did.
time I had a phone, it didn't end so well.
You can like hold stuff and you can like pull stuff, but you know, like those touch screens, they're kind of fucked.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to that, all right?
You get a brick phone.
I mean,
Touch screens are really touchy, and I mean, you know, can't really touch.
I'm just saying,
He's
what's
a
the worst
ghost.
that could happen? You're a ghost now.
Yeah, you could be the one horny posting. What are they gonna do? Cancel a
Ooh,
ghost?
you could literally be like, horny post 3 times, I'm going to haunt you. Think? See how amusing that is?
That could be a thing. That could be a thing. And you know what? They'd probably all do it and it'd get worse.
Yeah.
Oh, will he haunt me? Well, haunt me.
These people are freaks. Oh,
Yeah.
please haunt me, and please haunt me in my sleep and don't choke me.
A few seconds ago, anyone like old ladies?
Fiona picks up phone.
I'm not old.
'Cause
I
you're fucking
almost
old.
wanted to say that. I almost wanted to say that. I'm glad you said it, Lando.
Thank you.
You
Glad
don't
we're
hate me.
on the same train of thought.
It's just the white hair. That's
Happily
it.
married, thank you.
That's got nothing to do with your age.
Yeah, but
Fucking boomer.
was why was anyone like old ladies? Okay.
Lucky
still
we
look
can't
at
see
it.
likes.
So, like, what do other people talk to you about? Just like their day?
How many times do you get trauma dumped?
lot.
Ooh.
A lot.
I like trauma dumping them.
How many times do you get people that aren't coming with trauma and then you witness trauma forming?
Well, are you talking like me
Talking about, like,
scaring
what
you
just
and
fucking
jump scaring
happened.
you type of thing almost? 'Cause
Talking
that
about
happens
like
a
what
lot.
just fucking happened.
That one doesn't happen as often as it used to. That one happened much more frequently over at the Lay House. That's the first time he's come here.
So that's
Yeah,
not a good
that's
sign.
Freaky. That's freaky.
Or
What
I'm telling you, he knows, man.
what does he want to talk to you about? Do you know? Or is it like too
Me
much?
and him have a very long relationship. He doesn't particularly like that I exist.
Yeah,
He wants to
I
get
can
rid of
understand.
Norman as much as
I mean,
well, he also wants to get rid of me as about as much as he wants to get rid of Norman.
I mean,
No.
what can you do about it? You're just kind of thrown in the middle. You're just here.
No, I've done a fair amount to contribute to a lot of this. I will say.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to be that guy, but
No, you can be that guy.
I always look at things and the details of things, and you know, you say that's the first time he's come here. Yesterday is the first time you talked to us. Today's the first time that's there.
That is the first time that is there.
Did he do that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did you
Okay.
see his right hand that's like a black skeleton looking thing?
Yeah, I didn't want to like stare, so I kind of.
Wait, what?
It glowed.
Yeah, I made a comment to when I was making a comment about like, you know, my Frostmourne and my Lich King arc. It started like extending.
Yeah.
He has an extendo arm.
Well,
Like
it looked
Go
more
Go
like
Gadget.
it looked more like a
Like a claw.
like a claw,
like a bony
like
claw.
a bony knife claw.
Only knife.
Wait, why is his eye green?
time zone.
Sounds different than the last time I saw him. Just looked like a decrepit old man.
Well,
he
the
is
thing
a-
about the horsemen too is that they all have over the history been depicted have having certain colored horses. Like Death, for example,
It's his green.
had a black horse. Well, Pestilence is often referred to with a green horse, or
not green.
often a red. Man, I really don't want to not remember what Famines is, because I don't want him to show up and then feel disrespected that I can't remember the color of his horse.
Well, none of us have seen Famine yet, so I don't think you'd be disrespected. I think
She.
that's true. I
But are they all
think
males? Hold on.
wasn't Death supposed to be like a pale white horse?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, that's why, because I got it wrong. It was
Or was
it was
that
Famine was black and
something like that? Yeah, one of the two of them. I think they're slightly off. But I'm not here to judge which color horse and like suit of armor that they wear type of deal.
You're right. I am.
well, it's not judging. It's
Who has the pink one?
Wait, hold on. Did he leave in a car? Does
He
he have
did.
a
Yeah.
car?
Yeah, that was
kind of
that older car that we walked past.
Okay.
Black by chance?
oh no, I'm thinking of it all wrong. I'm pretty sure Death is green.
I'm not looking at you guys. I'm looking.
I'm
at
pretty
feel like
sure
you.
Pestilence and Conquest is white.
Is that what it
So
is?
the car wasn't black.
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, I feel like you can look it up.
Oh yeah. By the way, I don't know if you guys picked up on what he was saying, but don't ever mispronounce or miscall him the wrong name.
Yeah, that,
I'm not
he
gonna
doesn't
lie.
like
I
it.
really thought that Glorian was about to get gotten.
No, I was just going to ask him what he preferred.
Well, I had asked that earlier, and he said whatever makes you more comfortable.
You ran into him earlier as well?
Well, no, we've been here for about an hour.
Yeah, we've been here
now.
for about like 2 hours.
Oh.
No, in classic wanting to commune with TJ fashion. Yesterday we came down, other people came down, we left. Then we came down again, other people came down. Today we come down and then one of the fucking 4 horsemen decides to show up. So, what can you do?
Bird.
You sound like Pigeon.
Yeah, Pigeon
Well,
keeps
Bitchin' a bitch.
What can you
he
do,
keeps
brother?
yelling at me, and
Listen.
Yeah, ask him about betrayal. Mm-hmm.
Pigeon said, "Eat my ass."
Just now?
Is he around right now?
No, like a couple hours ago.
No. I was gonna go haunt the shit out of him if I.
Oh, I'm gonna call his ass down here. He's gonna give you some money. If he doesn't, you're gonna haunt him. Yeah. I mean, there's just no way. There's just no way that he doesn't know about the orb.
Who, Pigeon?
No,
Oh,
Pestilence. Which is
Quick
why
change in topic.
I was asking the hypothetical, theoretical question of if one
Did he
side
not
was
admit
worse.
that he knew about it?
Well, he definitely know, but I mean, know that we have. There's no such thing as a coincidence in life. It is not a thing. It's a thing people use to cope because they can't see the bigger picture.
I'll agree with that.
do you know how many orbs there are?
I tried to ask that. He didn't really give me a good answer. He just said if there's more, they should be buried and remain buried.
I've only seen
What?
and talked with 2 others, meaning that there's 3. Oh, Fiona, you would know all about this if you decided you didn't want to just fucking leave us. Leave us to the wayside. So, frick you.
Oh, she's not dead and she's gangless.
It's true. You're gangless?
Been gangless for like 6 months.
Part 2? Run it back? Throwback? 1 in. Guild 2, Guild 3, Guild 4, Guild.
Guild?
Guild 3 was the
All right,
gangbanger
she said
one.
it, Guild. Therefore, welcome back into the Guild Fiona, that which never left.
Sick.
Yeah, we got this whole thing going on with the orb and anomalies and whatnot. And stuff happening with it. Trying to make sense of it. Came to talk to TJ. Makes a little bit of sense. Came back today. Makes even more sense. A whole lot of details that is just so mind-numbingly long that I don't want to really get into it right now until I have a better brain power to do that.
So never.
But
Boom.
Wow.
okay, not even 2.5 minutes into being a full-on guild member again, and you're just shit-talking me,
Yeah, that's how we used to do it, no?
just like old times. I'm so
Mhm.
glad to have you back, Fiona.
Yeah.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
Unless you just don't fucking care and you're just saying that to us for the time being, you just don't want to join.
I'm hugging you. I'm hugging you. Must mean
Oh.
something.
Means something. Yippee!
I feel ogre again.
You want to be?
You
No.
can always pick a new class. You can re-roll. What do you want to
God.
be?
I don't know. I gotta think about it.
All right. Well, TJ's also working on a character sheet.
Mm-hmm. I'm a undead.
Join the guild?
Well, he's making
I'm
a character
submitting an
sheet.
application in the process.
Do I get like a probationary period?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, we.
You're getting a second Hell Week.
I didn't even get a first whole week.
Hello, week.
Well, thank you for reminding me that. So, you know, let's just say at
Guess we
some
did
point
do the
this year.
occult thing for a while.
Well, that was just because I wanted to hang out with Fiona.
Yeah, but she was like kind of embarrassed about us.
What do you mean?
You gotta put the
was-
horns back on.
You were,
I
like,
was Fiona's
blushy.
#1 stan.
You'd always like blush and be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm so cool, right, guys?" And then we'd gas up Shinigami.
And we'd gas up Shinigami just to make Fiona be like, to perform better, to try to outshine her. And then it just ended up with Shinigami joining the guild as well.
Where are my horns?
Oh no.
I don't
I left
know.
them when I went away.
Hey, TJ, you should start wearing a lot more purple.
Yeah, a lot
Purple?
more purple.
Yeah, you should just
Yeah.
start wearing more purple.
Purple, guild pink, you know, either or.
Hmm.
Black.
Purple would be bad.
I always really liked purple. And then so did Jaeger. And it really pissed us off when the balls used to G-check us and say you can't wear purple. And then we
Oh.
said, or what? And well, let's just
Frostborn?
say since those fateful words were said to us, it's been about 18 different leaders of Grove Street. So they can't get their shit together. The chaos we bestowed upon them.
True.
So yeah. Purple's ours.
You say east side too?
No, we say north side Polito.
Okay. You have to do like the gang sign with it?
Yeah.
We don't say that, and it doesn't sound cool. So we need to think of something cooler. But yeah, it's our life.
I want more tattoos.
I got a couple.
Do it.
All right.
Oh, yeah, Alex, isn't there a rule?
Huh?
Isn't there a rule? Eve has a new rule or something? The guild?
I don't remember. I'm just
You were
trying
saying
to
it yesterday?
like document everything that I remembered from what we were just talking about with.
Wait,
Oh, don't
Eve
worry. I
was
have a
around
really good
yesterday?
memory.
I keep missing Eve.
Oh, you mean like the room?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Come here.
Yeah. No, what?
What? You talking about like only guild is allowed to see the orb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she already knows about it though. So
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
know. Like
I think I skipped that rule.
oh, potato. No, you got that rule.
yeah, we
No.
are.
Well, yeah.
Shut up.
I
Fiona always
The rule was
was
after.
and has been our
Hmm?
ultimate sleeper agent.
Have I?
Yeah. Yeah.
True sleeper agent doesn't give away her secrets?
Something like that.
Yeah?
So,
Oh, I remember
Sure.
the rule. No joining any companies.
Wait, no lumber company?
I mean, that's what Eve's rule was. No joining of companies or something.
Company?
I don't know. I don't fucking
Wait,
care.
was it the no double dip rule?
No, it was in relation to like a big company.
The company.
Oh,
Thought that I was in
no.
the company.
Well, was his
Oh.
past tense, so.
Hey, didn't you
And
get fired?
You got fired from your company?
No, it got dismantled.
Ooh, hostile
Went
takeover.
into what's it called? You know, when they liquidation of the assets.
Oh, you were there one of the assets.
No,
You got glorped.
I wasn't an asset.
You glorping your shit?
I was a company head or whatever. I forgot what it was called.
Well, if you were ahead, why'd the
Oh,
business
that
go
thing.
under?
The one with like Ray and them?
Yeah, Ray, Benji, OTT.
That one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
then they
Got it.
disbanded the gang and made the same gang.
Yeah.
I guess you could say present company excluded because we weren't a part of it. Part of the company. You guys get the joke?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Cool. Had to make sure.
Just say purple would look a lot better than the what is that?
See
Green?
that?
Red? Green?
Blue?
Green. Blue?
Gold.
I can't fucking tell. The sun's shining through you.
It's black and gold. Glorion.
What?
Yeah, I never
You
actually
know, like
showed
the
Magda
dress?
art
Like
either.
you can't tell because
Where's the Magda art?
No, I
got
can't tell what
sunglasses
your
on.
shirt color is, man.
Oh, that thing.
Make it
I think
make
the
it
orb would
purple.
actually call Mary gay though.
Uh,
I think that would
Wait,
be,
are you
be the
technically
only way
naked?
This makes it funny.
what? Everyone's technically naked when you throw things on top of it. You're still naked.
I mean, but you're a ghost. You're like advanced
And then
naked.
there was this one.
what do you mean? How does that work?
It's just posted.
Yeah, I don't think your clothing is you. Or like my clothing isn't me. So
Okay.
that's your essence is including clothes. You're naked.
How many ghosts in history do you know that you just see all that?
Casper.
He just had a sheet. That's it. You never saw anything else.
Casper never had a sheet.
He's never no, it was just all him. Had it all out.
Also a movie, not real life.
Perspective.
But like, think about all
dude.
the ones in the movies that were not Casper.
There were more ghosts than him.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, man, I don't think haunted clothes are a thing.
Because he's standing at an angle, so it's...
We're working with what we got. Okay.
You're naked.
Maybe. Okay. You know what? That's
Aw.
what we're gonna have. That's gonna be
Don't-
part of the character sheet.
Don't make him
Zero
get dark
armor.
and
Aw.
twisted.
0 armor.
Yeah, don't make
Wait. What?
I was
Maybe
talking
you
about
start
Where are we
getting-
going with this?
I was talking
and
about when you
dark
got
and
like
twisted, you
your,
know?
you know your dark fit.
What's
Oh,
your
that-
dark fit?
It's crazy.
It's reserved. Okay.
What do you mean it's reserved?
Come on, you
It's
pulled it out
reserved.
twice yesterday.
Are you having performance anxiety in front of family?
It's
Crazy.
a sore
It's just
subject.
so cool.
What do you mean it's a sore subject?
Okay, you're wearing the outfit that you died in, though. Like, come on.
He said dark and twisted.
Black hair.
Yeah, I like that your
Dark
hair
and
gets dark.
twisted.
Wait, do I need to move? Do you want to see
Holy
him?
shit! Panic at the Disco's here.
You really cooked that one up.
Panic at the
You really
Disco's
tried to
here.
cook that one up.
He had to hold
Yeah.
himself back on that one.
But imagine how cool that would look with purple.
Yeah, I know. Purple would be nice.
You think there's a purple horseman?
Could be him.
Wouldn't that just be Jaeger?
Fuck no.
He
I
can't
wanna be
ride
the
a
purple
He's
horse.
horseman.
purple.
He's got a skin condition. He's got like a blood flow issue though.
Would Jaeger be like the horse in the scenario?
Also,
though?
we learned a
Yeah.
lot of people
I
don't
would
know
be
who
the
the fuck
horseman.
he is.
I would be the horseman,
I think
and
the
Jaeger would be the
Jaeger
horse,
be the-
Well,
and I would ride Jaeger into battle.
okay. Well,
You like hold on to his
Phrasing.
horns.
Well, that's what you do. You ride your stallion into the battlefield.
phrasing.
I couldn't
Yeah, I
phrase
don't
it
know
any
where
more
this
clear.
is going.
I can't phrase it any
It's
more
going
clear.
into fanfic territory.
No. I'm just saying that the purple horseman of chaos and
Yeah, this might be the
Storm.
moment that you wanted like 5 years ago.
the true horseman rides his stallion, his demonic horse, into battle. That's all I'm saying. There's no underlying tones about it.
Also,
Wait, you?
as far as like
Yeah, I would be the
Purple
one
Horseman
riding
goes,
Jaeger.
the Purple Horseman in Darksiders 2 was death.
Dang it. Is there any timeline where there's a fifth one?
Yeah,
The
yeah, I
one
think
that we
there
just
is.
don't talk about, you know?
Oh. What if we bring a horse here? It's it's on its last legs, and it dies here. TJ can come ride a horse. Fifth
I'm
horseman.
telling you. I want to be the fifth horseman.
Go
Guys,
be it.
is this okay? Hear me out.
Hearing?
I don't want to want to speak this into. I don't know if I want to speak this into existence.
We've been saying that for years.
but
Do it. Nose balls.
I once defeated the four horsemen.
Did you need 8 tanks?
Yeah, I was one of them.
Ooh.
All this horseman talk.
Was Bjorn there? Was he one?
Thorn wasn't there. This was just me and a random pug. I had Thunder Fury though.
That's all that mattered. If you had Thunder Fury,
What?
you're
They're
blessed.
talking about WoW again.
Yeah. That
Well,
might be the key to
Blade.
everything.
We need to find a Windseeker.
I need to become the Lich King.
All this makes sense.
Can I be Sylvanus again?
Yeah, absolutely.
But you get like trapped in purgatory then forever.
No,
Actually,
she's just bound to my will. It's different.
I don't want to get trapped in purgatory. I want to like pass on that. That's okay.
Didn't
not
you
purg-
see
it's not purg-
Shadowlands? She's down there
No.
forever.
Shadowlands is retcon tier level lore, both for the fans and the game. They basically said that the jailer created like the old gods in the twisting nether, and then we kill the jailer in his realm. It was literally like such a bullshit, nobody cares about it story
Oh,
that
God,
like
the
they're
time's
literally
25,
already
thank you.
retconning the retcon lore that they did.
Edging the timer.
They're like erasing the fact that the Shadowlands happened because it was so dog shit to the story. And as
I thought
shitty
confusing.
as WoW is, as awful as like the World of Warcraft the gameplay is, the lore of the game is really fucking good until you get to Shadowlands. The lore rivals like Lord of the Rings in terms of like peak levels of fantasy. But enough about that.
Shadowlands just sounds so cool.
No, Shadowlands was Well, it might have been fun, but like the lore of it, it's like the opposite. Like the expansion might have been fun, but the lore sucked. Yep.
Anduin.
Why are you screaming?
I slipped
Yeah,
into
you
a
see what
coma.
happened to Anduin after he became the Lich King? He became the
I'm
biggest
slipping back
bitch
into
of
the
all
coma.
time. I would never. If I got pierced by the blade, I would literally take my own will. Then I would give it to myself. No, Alex! Alex!
You good, Alex?
Really short drop.
It's not as deep as you thought, is it? Glorion! I need something to drink. Oh, brothers.
Earl coming in with the 25. Oh, thank you.
Not like piss off, like make it mad, like take a piss.
It has like a ceiling, so I don't think you can
Well,
piss it off.
All right, well, I'm just
Technically,
gonna.
Is it
I'm
like
just.
an ent? It might be an ent.
Well, we're about to find out. I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
Hmm.
I forgot how much you into WoW you were. I honestly forgot. My eyes started getting cross-eyed.
Hmm.
Who, me or him?
You, I knew him.
Old.
I forgot about you being
Old.
really into it.
Well, you know.
Now technically you can't play. Actually, no, you have a gun. You might be able to play still.
That's why I was asking about the logins.
It's
Yeah, I
giving
just need a
old.
login. I need a ghost computer and a ghost keyboard, and it needs to be 240 hertz, please, because my eyes can't handle anything less than that.
Old.
Eyes can't see above 30 FPS.
Hit for tat. Still need 240, please. Thank you. 0.1 ms. 0.1, not 1. 0.1. I think Lexi's gonna kill me.
You're just sounding so old, man.
What?
Not too bright, please. My eyes. My eyes.
Like Lexi?
You have like, did you wear glasses when you were still alive or contacts?
No.
My eyes are red. Nothing can hurt me. Except it's been bugging me recently, but it's okay.
Also, where is your brother?
What one?
The other one.
Liam?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Every time he wakes up, I have to gun him down. It's
Wait,
a
what?
survival of who's the fittest. Yeah.
The Battle of the Laws?
Basically, except for Leon, he's just kind of a spoiled little boy. But when I don't have money, he all of a sudden just says, "I'm leaving."
What, you just give him money?
Still, I want to find that house from Guess the House.
Yeah, I used to pay for everything, and then I lost everything, and then
I think it's
he-
like
no longer cares.
This area, it's gotta
saying
be.
who's using you?
100%. The cars, the houses, the everything.
Sounds about right. Actually,
The
can I have
law
money?
states I don't have money. You're probably richer than me. I have Antonio give me money. He gave me 100K. 50K because I asked if 50K to never change the color of his cars again.
We're just
Where
gonna
is
talk
he
about
at?
WoW. I'm gonna go on a side quest.
What's your side quest?
I was playing Guess the House earlier, and I want to see if I can find it.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm,
Okay. I think it'd be easier to look at it from, I don't know, the road entrance seems like it'd be pretty alright. Let's see. Go past the tunnel. Like, that house just looks like it has to exist. And I've been thinking about it the whole time. I have to know. Like, it just looks like it would be, you know? Like, it looks like it. It looks like it has to exist. Whoa.
my god.
Probably not in any of these houses, but I was kind of thinking about, like, this area up here. Maybe, is it this area? No. Oh my god. Hills. Maybe like Oh, maybe like the neighboring houses. Don't think so. But this feels like the area. Hope the house wasn't built after the game was made. It was built in 80s, 87. Down the street a bit. It's just like this. And like the outer view. I don't know. I'm just curious if it's like actually a house I could find. Something kind of along the lines of that. I mean, it's not a guarantee that it's gonna be in the game, right? It was just more of like, oh, I'm actually curious. I mean, yeah, it's like, I mean, just like play around with the street view here. I mean, this is definitely in like one of the tighter squeeze of the hills, right? So it's just a matter of like, oh yeah, you know, like what neighborhoods did they like work with and what didn't they work with? What I'm just like trying to figure out. Oh, the whole thing. There is no Franklin Avenue. Like there's no actual Franklin Avenue like in this area, you know. Fake street names. I like go down the hills and then like kind of look up. See if anything matches like the back end. That's too hard to tell. I don't like this. I don't like the situation that I've put myself in. Shut up, Nubenstein. The Roosters is actually a real building. Yeah. It does not very much look like here. Called like the Pink Taco. I think that's what it's called now. Yeah, it does not look remotely the same anymore. It's this building, I think. But it's shut down now. Yeah, here we go. Street view. There it is in 2007, which looks a lot more like it. Yeah. 2014, 15, and they have 2016. It definitely matches this a lot more. True. Yep. But it's not this. It's not the same across the street. Oh. Yeah, that's the building. Like it's like a, I don't know, it's like a huge mashup of Los Angeles. I don't know. should match it. I think that's asking for like too much. Yeah, a lot of these are based off of, you know, real places. Like, this is obviously the Playboy Mansion. Even stuff like Sandy Shores is based off of real place. Same with, Toledo. Different towns in California. There's, I mean, shit, the city hall is like Compton. Yeah, like in Compton. Yep. Vice City is based off of the Miami area, except GTA 6 is like including a lot more from what it seems. Yeah, me too. And 2027, which doesn't sound like a real year in my mind. Can't wait for 6M. Surprising, right?
Thinking that I was going to end up being in a debt.
We could chill and sip over tea.
Look at his fit, Alex. It's pretty cool.
Ooh, I like that.
Pretty cool.
we're working on it. We're working on it. It's work in progress. I'll have to come up with a few other iterations. I have to go ghost clothes shopping before you
Eat
ask the
Crocs.
question, Glorion.
I was gonna ask do you hide from people sometimes?
I do.
Like, you know that there's someone coming up to you with like a big ton of drama, and you're like, ooh, ugh, not right now.
Yeah, I do. I have.
Oh, you love the drama.
For a period of time, maybe it's okay, but when it happens a lot, and it becomes overbearing, yeah, then I just, all right, I'm gonna take this one and move elsewhere for a bit.
Yeah, that's why TJ therapy tax, TTT.
Hmm.
Supplemental guild income.
Yes, yes. Yes. Almost
When he
nighttime
was
again.
leaving, he said to me, "Solution," in his weird, creepy voice. That was more like
Solution.
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 Hey, it
I'm
just
like, oh.
sounded like me a little bit.
Solution.
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 Yes.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Like, what?
Is he saying you're his friend?
Wait.
Oh my
Aw.
god, dude.
You
Congrats.
and Pesto are besties. Pesties.
You all, not me.
Wait, us?
Oh.
Us?
Oh,
No,
God damn
I.
it.
Is it because I said it? I don't like Edgar.
He just said friend of my friend, my enemy, or enemy of my enemy's friend. So, and then he also said he's going to someone else
Wait.
that has also come back from life or from death before. So I don't know who he's going to see or who he's referring to, but that could be one.
Edgar.
Oh, oh my
Wait,
God, he
wait,
did.
wait,
He
wait,
left
wait.
after
Is
I
he your
mentioned
enemy?
Edgar.
I remember that Fred guy.
Edgar is definitely our enemy right now.
Wait, are
Wait,
you guys?
Fred's dead? Died?
Fred?
Are you guys
Yeah, Fred was down there
enemies
with
of Norman?
What?
Norman only appeared in our orb once, about 6 years ago.
Norman appeared in the orb? I
Yeah.
don't remember this.
I don't know if you were there. I think it was me. Might have been Glorion. Might have been Stag. But it's definitely my mom and dad.
It sounds familiar, but I genuinely don't remember.
So I just remember it wasn't Bjorn or Jaeger. But it was another male guild member. Definitely not Barry.
It might have been me because I remember Norman saying we met before, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Wait,
that's an
what?
interesting thing because I was thinking that, since he very clearly already knows about our orb, I was like, I'm wondering if I just be straight up with him, go about that, and be like, give us more insight into how to deal with all these things that we're hearing.
Ooh, since you don't sleep, can you like make sure no one goes by orb? Like
Do you want me to be like a ghost
You
security
could be
alarm?
the
I mean,
24/7 monitor, and then
I mean,
if
you're
something
already
happens
over
while we're
here.
not there, you could let us know. 24/7.
I mean,
I feel like this is the grind. This is
no,
the
it's
grind.
This could
no,
be the
just
grind.
if you see anything, man.
Well, I have to know where it's at to actually see it, but not that I need to know where it's at type of thing. But yeah,
Could
I don't know. I think we've got a lot on our plate right now.
What if we just put
I feel
salt
like
around the whole
Glorion
house?
will be very haunted in 6 days.
Why do you keep saying this?
which is why I feel like we need to make a bit more sense of everything before then.
Oh, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
He said his supposed class might be either rogue or holy paladin or undead paladin. We give him the hammer because it didn't work when I used it.
Smart.
An interesting idea.
undead paladin.
Hey, I mean,
Will I
ghost
be
versus
doing-
ghost. Ghost is weak to ghost.
Would you wield the Ashbringer or the corrupted Ashbringer? Probably
I
the
think it would
corrupted
have to be
Ashbringer.
corrupted. Yeah. Because I imagine if I had the actual one, wouldn't
It's
that be
fine. We
doing
don't. We don't. We
damage to
don't want the
myself?
Ash. Yeah, it probably would. We don't want the Ashburger. We want the corrupted. That one's way cooler.
Oh, this would be interesting. I don't know how to deal with this one because, because a paladin and undead, I would actually be like hurting myself every time I did something.
It'd be like Wolverine,
Hmm.
the adamantite or adamantium,
Yeah, that would hurt.
just constantly hurting you, but making you regenerative, powerful, in an ever scaling battle with
Probably.
yourself.
I gotta think about that one. Is it almost like going Super
Mercy to
Saiyan?
death, etc. I think is the lines that she was going off of.
Definitely make it there.
Because he like screams really loud, and you figure a period of time, it's gotta like hurt to scream that loud, right?
This is how you become the Ghost Rider.
Oh, boy.
You're just in constant pain, and you eventually just erupt into flames.
The Nicolas Cage. I don't know if I can do that one. I need a motorcycle then.
I used to have a skull motorcycle. It was like a drift bike. It was sick.
Maybe.
That was
Can
my
I get, like, a long
Undertaker
chain?
Attitude Era arc.
Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. I'm formulating ideas. I got it.
Yes, yes.
Yahoo!
Yes.
Do you think the chicken man can hurt you?
Probably.
It's a double-edged sword. Ghost types are weak against ghost types.
Yeah, I know.
Is he a ghost though?
I don't know.
It's like a
Chicken.
a cosmic entity.
We can
I just
figure
want
it
to
out.
see. I want to give TJ the hammer and see what happens.
We'll figure it out. We'll make it
Good
work.
reason as any, to be honest.
If it doesn't work, we tried.
I mean, we have to. I think everybody has to like use the hammer once, but it's scary.
Wait. Like, it's going to send me back. Type of scary.
Oh
I
no,
mean,
more
that-
like it might not
that
work.
was my
scary.
fear.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Right?
Ooh.
If something, but
Ooh.
in the same hand, if something that's not supposed to be is, then it may only take something else that's not supposed to be to correct it.
What if we just like? What if we?
What if we
What
like?
if what if
we like
TJ
bound you to something? You know, like as like a like
Like an emergency.
yeah, you know, like when firefighters go in, and then they like, you know, you have the rope where they pull on, and then pull them back out. I think that would
what if
work.
TJ? Holy fuck!
Huh?
TJ's the solution.
Wait, what am I getting involved with?
I don't.
You can defeat the chicken man.
The
Chicken
cockslayer.
You can defeat-
Chucky.
If you, but he could also defeat you. That's the thing. One of you. It'll be the epic showdown of all history of histories.
Oh shit.
If you defeated the chicken man, because he's like something that's not supposed to be, falling to something else that's not supposed to be, he would cease to exist.
So what you're saying is there can only
if-
be one.
If you,
Highlander.
if you fell to him, then you would not exist.
Well,
the
where's
same thing.
Stag come into this?
I don't know.
He comes into your mom. That's what he would say if he was here.
That was pretty good.
Hey, if you wouldn't say that,
Yeah, he
Mm,
would.
good one.
He 100% would. He 1000%
no,
would.
wouldn't.
Oh shit, Benny.
No,
Benny-
no.
I don't want
No,
nothing
no,
to do
no.
with Benny.
No. He texted me. He said,
Oh.
"Purple is nice, Gloria, and we gotta talk, man."
What?
He's using us.
I do think I do need to skedaddle out of here for a few though.
Okay.
Perfect.
We gotta hunt someone else.
Yes. I have a hunting schedule.
All right. Sounds good.
We gotta talk at some point.
Okay.
Sorry, we kind of like ate up all
Oh
your
yeah,
Fiota
we,
time.
yeah, we.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I'm
What?
not gonna say my bad
Lots to
because I
think about.
left.
I'm not gonna say my bad because she rejoined the guild and you are potentially joining the guild. So
Yeah, applicant. We're getting there.
Ooh, and you
Guild
can
app.
have TJ time all the time.
Yeah.
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 You could hang out at the couch too.
We gotta
Eat
get
on the
we
couch.
gotta get a bigger car again. Fit everybody. You have like any spectral chargers,
Nah.
like like Swift Spectral Tigers or anything that we could like all
Ooh.
Jaeger's a
mount
horse
up.
now.
Yeah, Jaeger is
Hmm.
my horse. He's gonna be my faithful steed.
Apparently, Lando
Spectral Tiger
rides
would
the
sound
shit out of
pretty
Jaeger.
sick. Can we get Babalu back here? I want the panther.
Oh.
He promised.
I'm
Ooh,
good.
get a purple panther. That'd be sick.
Yeah. All right.
I have a cougar.
Guys, I'm just saying, if I see a
Okay.
horse
Later, TJ.
later,
See,
TJ.
Do you like poofing or going to smoke?
Guys, if I see a
Is
horse
it awkward if I stare?
ominously walking
it
in front
is.
of me, I'm going to mount it and claim it as my own.
Why are you pandering so much right now?
Huh?
I want to be the one riding Jaeger so bad.
Not pandering. I'm just saying. Shut up. All right, well, what you thinking there, buddy?
I'm gonna park my bike.
Up at the house?
Yeah.
All right. Go.
right.
Beep, 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 beep. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Man, who else? I don't know. Pretty sure this is like. Okay, that's the name that TJ mentioned last night. One goes in, one goes out. What up?
Yo, where you at?
I'm in the house.
Okay. Your house or our house?
I'm in the house.
All right. Lexi.
Yo,
Hey.
You Pepe Sylvia?
Are you putting all the names down?
yeah, I'm Pepe Sylviaing it a little bit.
But like everybody, including like that, or just this conversation? Oh, yep. Well, there it is.
Thinking of all the related names.
Forget about Aunt Amanda.
Yeah, I'm still writing.
Well,
Hello?
I thought you were just like looking back, like like asking.
I was typing. So we got type 1, right? Got epsilon.
Forget blue.
What?
Blue.
Yeah, but hold on. Hold on, actually.
Like the person blue?
Yeah.
This is where it comes to play.
Okay.
This is where something huge comes into play.
Let's hear it, detective.
So hold on. This is something huge right here. You ready? Are you ready
Yeah,
to hear
let's see it.
something
Let's
that
see it.
I've observed
I'm sitting
about
down.
new epsilon?
Yeah.
Boom.
Ooh,
Whoa.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
How'd you learn that?
So on top of this whole thing, right? That Delver's had going on.
Mhm.
You know, he's been like he's got his in guy, but also, you know, we've got like their pamphlets. I'm actually their
Is that the one I
pamphlets.
gave
Yeah,
you?
their pamphlets are so huge. Yeah,
It's so fucking big.
this is a huge ass pamphlet that they have, but let's see on the back here it was so basically, when we were first there at Edgar's house, there was like a couple of them who were, you know, like spewing out the whole Kiflam thing.
Mhm.
I asked Delver to pick me up Liquid Death, and J Hobbs' girlfriend screamed at me and said, "We do not allow death in this house." And she was one of the people who were spouting the Kiflam stuff.
My God.
And there was something about like, oh, they like embody life and stuff.
Are you the chosen one sent to save San Andreas? You've come to the right place.
So
Yeah.
this is essentially the only things that I know that what's been ongoing right now about like Norman's whole side of things was Edgar went in first. This Fred guy, you might hear him referred to as Freg. He went in second. Edgar came out. We talked to TJ last night. TJ mentioned a Claire. Claire went in. Fred came out. Picking up what I'm putting down.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Epsilon fits into all this though. Dr. Isaac Smith, aka Pestilence, is spreading the plague. The only people I know of got Sab, Chatterbox.
Nana. Nana's been coughing a lot, and
Sure.
Finley, I went to hug
Nana.
her, and Finley freaked the fuck out. I think they're also kind of going through something.
Okay.
Chatterbox spotted a bunch of people. Hank from
Oh,
Cyprus also
Osvaldo.
had it.
I'm just considering Chatterbox and his faction part of the
Oh,
clowns.
okay,
I
okay.
consider Osvaldo to be one of that.
Hank is a part of Cyprus, I think.
Sam.
Someone just tell me
Jay
that
Hobbs also has it. So I'm coughing.
isn't SecuroServe thing that was Uncle
It's
Nino's?
thing, yes.
So his group is the leading investor in New Epsilon.
Yep.
To explain why I heard him at that event the other day. Drove by.
I don't know where I'm getting at. I'm just like separating related names that I know.
A lot of them seem to be
But-
against Norman.
I don't remember. So you remember when we were meeting with Delver's guy the other day? He did also mention that Epsilon was made by a Christopher, but it wasn't the same last name, which probably might be like an
It says it
alias
in the
thing.
book.
Yeah,
I think it's just somewhere in the book or the pamphlet.
I'm not looking at the book. But it was a different last name. However, my curiosity is leading me to believe is this the same Christopher? See, because the biggest mystery to all of this is Epsilon. Where does it come in? Where does it come into play? I mean, it's pretty obvious that Edgar is also looking into this. He's been kind of befriending them. You know, he's like balls deep in within them. Like, to the extent where, you know, they're even recording a rehearsal. What does it all mean? I'm thinking... Can I see the pamphlet again, please?
It definitely says Christopher somewhere. It was like as created by Christopher or something. I
Yeah,
know
I
it's
couldn't-
Miller.
I couldn't find it. I was looking.
I think it was near the beginning.
Yeah, the first page, Chris Fromage. Spelled C-R-I-S, Fromage.
Also, their salute is the same as the Stone Lords.
That's interesting.
Yeah, back in the day, we used to do the Stormlord salute to try and make more people become followers.
I mean, given Conquest
Through
is
glory
like,
to the cock.
given Conquest is like a reaction to Edgar, I would put him underneath literally every single thing. I think he is just a dipping in everything.
Edgar escaped Norman, and it's I guess maybe trying to use Pestilence or New Epsilon to stay alive.
You think that blue guy's underneath someone or his own thing?
That guy
Her own thing.
has
Probably-
or girl has their own orb, so they're definitely up there.
Yeah, they're up there, but I would think separate.
I'm just simply not putting it up there because it's like we
Too unknown?
we
Yeah.
don't know shit about anything in
Just
regards
purely
to
unknown.
that. I mean, if it makes you
I
feel
mean-
comfortable, I can make it. I can just make a
My only
just
thing
find
about
blue
that
coin
is
their own
that-
type.
My only thing about that is he was the one to mention the Millers. And Charlie.
Who's Charlie again?
CJ.
Right, right.
And CJ's close with Lang.
Well, it could not be Charlie, like CJ. Because it sounded like, because it sounded like he was talking to somebody about the orb and saying that Charlie hadn't told him about how to work the orb, or that Charlie hadn't told him yet, or something.
Oh,
Kind of hinting like maybe future Charlie tells him, and he knows future Charlie tells him.
I think for our brain's sake right now, let's assume that this is a past and present type thing. I don't want to.
Timelines.
Sure. We'll narrow it down one at a time.
Well, because like being told, "Hey, are we even in the same timeline anymore?" has got me a little tripped up.
Also in that pamphlet, it mentions a timeline.
No,
yes.
It doesn't.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
No, it
yes,
doesn't.
it does.
No, it doesn't.
It says that's the linear timeline or something like that.
No, it fucking doesn't.
Yes, it does. Without a doubt, it does.
Yeah, but a linear timeline can basically be the timeline of our lives, right? And they're so like we don't like death, which
and they're just referring to the timeline like the Twatter timeline, right?
No, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was underlined.
Why is there just clues everywhere?
Oh, this? I've read it out before. It's just I have to like read in really far. Let's see. What was on the back again? New Epsilon seeks out ways to unknow what we know, learn who we really are, and confront the real truth. There is so much about the universe we do not know, and so much we already know. Take a leap, expand your mind, challenge who you thought you will. It's really hard to read.
You can't be fucking serious.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it says timeline in like the first page or so.
It's literally they're speaking right to us.
Yeah. When we say Kiflam to another person in his expression of gratitude, how lucky we are that we are.
The way they describe Kiflam is the Storm Lord.
When we say, I'm just going to, if you just interrupt me again, I'm just going to.
I'm just saying, I read it. And I was
when
just
we
saying
say
that
Kiflam to another person, it is an expression of gratitude, how lucky we are that our paths should cross and destinies meet in this exact moment of linear time. Kiflam is this book, and the apple tree that gave its life to make the paper that made this book. Kiflam is the earth, sky, birds, cars. Kiflam is everything and nothing. I Kiflam, you Kiflam, he, she, they Kiflam.
Can I interject and say one thing?
Mm-hmm.
I need to remind everybody here right now, right in this fucking moment, if there is anything that gets brought up about the motherfucking Garden of Eden and the Fountain of Youth, and if one fucking human being mentions that the Fountain of Youth is in fucking Florida, I'm going to lose my shit. I promise you, I'm going to lose my shit. Yes, Glorion.
That guy that when we were trying to at the meeting? He said what to call him. He said Apple.
What?
Which guy at the meeting?
Yeah, the one that Delva was meeting. The guy. He said, "Oh, we need to come up with a nickname for you," and he suggested Apple.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't really feel comfortable calling him John Smith anymore.
Agent Smith.
Yeah,
Oh
now
my
we got Dr. Isaac Smith,
Ah, we manifested
Turns
this,
out-
Alex.
who turns out to be his real brother. So that means his last name is probably actually Bones.
Well, the bodies are brothers in real life,
Yeah, well,
And-
the
but then
entities
the
are also
entities
siblings.
are siblings, and allegedly pillars of creation. Holy fuck!
Also, with whatever the Oracle,
Mhm.
that guy's saying Apple for his
Oh
code
my
name.
Fucking God.
I don't know. I saw that pamphlet and I was like, "There's way too many coincidences
yes,
here."
yes. That pamphlet is literally. Oh my God.
I was
No, 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 no,
and when
no.
everybody was
Dude,
about to go to bed the other night, I found that pamphlet with Gigi, and I was kind of just like freaking out while she was kind of just doing errands.
Do you guys? Okay,
Okay, so
hold on. I have a thought.
Hmm.
Do you think when Pestilence says we're not in the same that do you really think you're in the same timeline, in the same realm, in his realm? Do you think because of the way that all of this new Epsilon stuff is written, that they are essentially this timeline or maybe another timeline's version of us? Because everything, the way everything in that pamphlet is written in the exact same way that we worship the Stormlord and the way that the Stormlord is. It's just they replaced the Stormlord with Kiflam.
yeah,
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 and
it's
they do
the
the
s-
salute too. It's,
They do the salute. These guys are either we are in their timeline or they're in ours.
and the worst
or
part is
it
this
is
just a pamphlet.
imploding in on itself.
Like, this is just a pamphlet. This isn't even like their teachings.
Do I even go undercover Glenn or I just go straight up Lando? What's even the what is even the plan anymore?
I don't know. So I think the problem with New Epsilon right now,
Why is it new and not old?
they took it over.
What is old Epsilon?
boom.
Epsilon
Edgar.
Prime.
What?
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 Oh my god. Oh, Alex.
What's Bone Lord to say? What?
What?
Uh,
Do you think that New Epsilon is this, like I said, this or another timeline's version of us? They have the Kiflon thing. They know who we are, but we didn't know who they were until this moment.
well,
But they knew before that we have an orb, and this New Epsilon
if they didn't know,
doesn't
they now
have an
know.
orb.
If they didn't know, they now know.
Yeah.
But do you think they were using Edgar to get to us about the orb?
It's a
Maybe
Do you
both.
think
So,
I
Edgar
don't
is
know.
literally a fucking middleman for us to get fucked by New
Edgar-
Epsilon?
wanted us to, you know, break in there, into their headquarters, find their files, steal them, get the fuck out. Because he wanted to know about these three. However, he had shifted gears, and now they're quote unquote really good friends. I don't want to fuck with them anymore.
New Epsilon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe no undercover Glenn.
And, you know, worst case scenario, you get brainwashed to the point where you're the K name.
Where I become Kiflam.
No, the other one.
Craig.
Holy fuck.
No, Keith.
I knew
Oh
what
my
you
God.
said.
Yeah.
I wonder.
The
remember
Wanderlust.
Remember last time? You probably don't actually. We had to
No.
burn you again.
What?
What?
Yeah, you wanted to work a 9 to 5. We had to bring you back and
What?
burn you again.
But you don't think, man? I'm just wondering if like I'm really interested in this being like a possibility that they're them from that we're them from another version, and that if Edgar told them we have an orb, that's why they're close now.
Yeah,
Cra-
it's actually
crashing.
I was thinking about this guy yesterday because he's the only person I actually sold a car to. Like, you know how like
Who,
Mary's
Fred
no,
or Pestilence?
yeah.
He's the only person you've ever sold a car to.
Yes.
Was that the car that he showed up in?
No.
Oh, that would have been so
That would have been
creepy.
fucking insane.
No, it was like a BMW, but like it was an i8. But you know, I was thinking about it. You know, like I was thinking about how Mary always pisses me off for being like, "Oh, you're that bitch who fucking denied me a Corvette, even though I didn't sell Corvettes back then." And I was like, it's like, no, man, I've only sold ever one car. And it was to this fucking guy.
Holy fuck, dude! It is so deep. It is
Wait,
so
wait.
fucking deep.
Doesn't. Does Fiona still talk to Marlo?
Yeah.
And Marlo's always going there, is basically dating Alice.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, what?
Yeah, no, they're always
The whole
together.
thing.
Like it. Yeah.
Also, okay.
Doesn't she know
Let me.
all this?
I mean, yes, but Delver's wary of Alice, and I'm respecting that. Because Alice.
No. I just mean like. Can't
No,
Fiona
continue.
get the info?
But also, Alice, or either TJ or Pestilence said Marlo used to go to the lighthouse a lot.
So,
Mm-hmm.
brings me out to another point of what we had learned from Alice yesterday. I'm just gonna label. Hold on. I'm gonna add a cool label here.
Okay, ready?
Boom.
Whoa!
So, Purgatory.
What?
I knew
What?
Edgar's in there. Fred was in there. Now this Claire's
He-
person is in there. That person.
PJ also said he was there.
Yeah, okay. Can you let me?
Sorry. Double
I'll beat
L is just really, really doing the big one tonight.
I'm just.
Get
I've got
out,
a
man,
bat.
come on.
I've got a bat, and I'm going to beat both of you with it.
Bat chest.
Lando, can you shut up?
My fault.
Thank you.
So. Okay, should I just like list the other names that we know in there?
Like, what was that girl's name? Alia?
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah is in there. I don't actually know who else is in there. However, TJ slaps his name on the wall is a different story. TJ died a horrific death. Went to purgatory for unknown reasons. Alice is the one who got him out. Alice explains this yesterday that God manifested in front of her and gave her boom, acid.
Mm-hmm.
Go fucking nanomachines!
The nanites. The nanites.
I don't know how this happened, but So, God, this part of the wall is going to be so huge. So, yesterday I wanted to talk to TJ because I wanted to know, about the purgatory orb. In which he mentioned that he doesn't actually really know much about it. So then I asked about like somebody, we heard like voices saying that they had TJ didn't know much about this. However, he did mention that in purgatory they would see eyes and they would eat them. In which I think it you might have to back me up here. Did he say that he ate an eye and saw a vision of Alice? See, this is why I don't want these conversations to go on too long. We hung out with TJ for like 3 hours, so I'm trying to internalize a lot here.
I could ask him again.
So, but however, I'm gonna also put this over here. Because that might be the same thing, because the eyes also comes into play with boom. Oh, that one's being weird. Okay, I'm putting too much on the wall.
Got too much on the wall.
Oracle.
Yeah.
It was the
Okay.
oracle. Okay, maybe I just get rid of these two categories. Still kind of fucked.
Yeah. Might have to kind of condense them, maybe.
It's like you're 2 over. Either way. Holy fuck.
There's
Each
so
one of
much
these
to
are
go
gonna
off
have
of.
their own wall.
Yeah,
Oh.
really. Maybe I just like
Our best course of action is, just to observe Epsilon at this point.
there's literally no pee-pee. Fucking freak.
I really hate feeling like the entire center of the universe just revolves around us. Doesn't it feel like that all the time?
We're the protagonists.
Well, there can be a lot of protagonists in a story. There can be only one main character. That's Alex.
What?
Don't you see? We're there since the beginning.
Oh, you need to wield a hammer.
You're the key.
No, I've tried that.
No, I can't remember if you hit him or not.
Actually, I don't remember if I tried that or not.
You think it's a coincidence that 15 years ago you meet Pestilence's human body?
I've met both of their
Post-
human forms.
You think it's just a coincidence that 15 years ago you witnessed the death of Norman Bones? Do you think 8 years ago it's a coincidence you take up the mantle of manager at the Rooster's Rest? Do you think it's a coincidence
God.
you knew Denzel Williams from 15 years ago? Do you think it's a fucking coincidence
Yeah, the
that
timeline
you're
gets
in the
skewed
guild now?
if we mention Denzel, because he will say 15 years when it's not been 15 years.
Do you think it's a fucking coincidence that Denzel told me to watch out for you?
It wasn't just Denzel, it was Sab too. If I'm ever in a room, I'm the one who knows Sab the longest.
It's true. Do you think it's a fucking coincidence? You are one of, if not the only woman on this fucking island that Sab hasn't stabbed? Don't you see, Alex?
Oh, the misery.
You're the main character.
You're the main character.
I don't want
Santos.
that. I don't want that.
Nobody wants it.
You need to wield the hammer and beat all their asses.
But everybody here, do you think it's a fucking coincidence that you're married to fucking Shinigami? The coolest street racer of all time? You're the centerpiece, Alex!
Ugh.
You're the honey ham at Christmas.
You're the Stormlord!
Is this why I was the one who found you?
It has to be! You're the fucking Stormlord! You just don't know it yet!
Oh my god.
I am not the fucking Stormlord.
And then
You
you're gonna go in the
fucking might
past
be.
and you recruit
Go touch
us.
the orb right now, Alex! You might be the fucking Stormlord.
Wait, rub the orb.
Go rub the orb.
I'm not gonna rub the orb.
Rub the orb.
Come on.
Come
You
on.
might have to rub it.
Come
Rub
on,
the
Alex.
orb.
Rub the orb.
It's right. It's just right there.
It's
It's
right
gonna
there,
be,
Alex.
It's gonna be
There.
like
It's-
really embarrassing if it's you keep sleeping.
Nope.
But that just might be because you don't know your true power yet, and I have to teach you. Because the Stormlord gave me the power of the Maelstrom, and then I channeled it in front of everybody, but it wasn't for all them, it was for me to teach you!
Oh my god.
Do you think fucking Norman Bones and Isaac Smith knew they were the Four Horsemen? No! The answer is no! You don't know that you're the fucking Stormlord!
Oh my
I think
god.
that Norman at the time was like trying to manifest it.
Well, you gotta start manifesting it, Alex. Get in the
Manifest
fucking
destiny.
basement!
But
Get in
then-
the fucking
Get in
basement.
the fucking basement, Alex!
Shinji, get in the basement.
Christ.
Go!
Works.
What if it's just too sleepy?
Well, then it just doesn't have your powers yet, Alex. Or you don't have its powers. Either way,
I know, man. It's a hunch. We're going
You
off of
have
a
to
hunch, but
try.
it's really coincidental.
you gotta try. Well, Alex, you go in alone.
Why I am the one who has to pay all the fucking bills now?
It might be.
Hey.
Do something the Stormlord would do.
Like what?
Like, will it into existence.
Try shaking it.
Put your hands inside.
I don't like this. Don't want this.
Oh, don't worry, Alex, because it looks like my theory might have been wrong.
Yeah,
there's still
I've been
hope for
saying it's
you.
been sleepy all day.
There might still be hope for you.
Also, it's like really late, you know? Like, I don't think it.
You literally never know.
What do you think that orb's European or something?
Hey, trust me on this, Alex. You never fucking know. That's all I can say.
Cool.
I think you might be the chosen of all chosen. You might be our
I
leader.
don't think there's any way.
I think there's a way.
I'm like too nonchalant for that.
You could be it.
I'm like,
Yeah.
What if the Stormlord is just like
Guys,
a
I'm just-
really
I just,
fucking chill
like-
guy?
I'm just like playing babysitter half the time.
You gotta
You
keep
know
it in
why?
mind.
Because you gotta keep your realm in order. You've always been doing it. You've always been leading. You've always been sending your chosen in the path that you will. You just don't realize it.
No, I'm
You gotta
fucking
keep an
sorry.
open mind. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Achoo!
I didn't do that, right?
Alex?
I didn't do that, right?
Alex? Alex, touch
Alex?
the orb. Alex, touch the orb. Alex, touch the orb. Alex, touch the
Alex?
orb. On the other side.
The other.
We couldn't see the orb.
Well, it would have looked really cool if it like manifested and I was standing in front of it. That's why I was like doing.
Do the thing. Do the
God.
thing, Alex. You know it.
Lord, come to us.
Hit him with a glory to the cock.
Glory to the cock. Praise be the Storm Lord.
Holy fuck.
Is she praising herself?
Yeah, if it's like, if you're saying I'm the Storm Lord, wouldn't that be like praising? That's like weird, right? I don't want
I
to
wouldn't
like.
say it's weird. You're not it yet.
I'm not trying to like suck my own dick and die.
You got this, Alex. It's all you.
Okay, that's real fucking loud, man. You heard that thunder?
Glorion.
This is like oddly coincidental, right? Like there's
I don't know.
Nothing.
Man.
There is no such thing as a coincidence. It is only what should be. Coincidences are just coping for people that can't comprehend what's truly there.
so you. Right here, right here.
The two most powerful beings in the circle.
Allow me to give some of my power to you. I've channeled the power of the maelstrom.
Is that what you did?
I feel sick.
You're just making noises, man.
Oh no! Oh god!
What the
Onto
fuck are
you,
doing,
Alex.
Man?
And with the power of the storm, it will course through your blood.
Okay.
Place your hands on
First
the orb.
global. Burn Lexi.
Yeah, you're gonna.
I'm soulless.
It's your
The
first global is
Stormlord
the-
willed it, and therefore it shall be!
That's terrifying.
Don't you see, Alex?
Guys, I didn't really feel anything.
It's you. And it's always been you. You're the true avatar of the Stormlord.
I don't think that's.
Did you kill Lexi?
Also, welcome
did
to the
say
guild,
I did
Lexi.
say first global Lexi would be burned.
Welcome to the guild.
Guys, I didn't really feel it.
Well,
You don't really feel it when you get back.
how's it feel to feel Alex's wrath? Sorry.
So strong and powerful.
The Stormlord's wrath. Glory to
I
the
want to
co-
be like Alex
Oh.
one day. Nice.
What the hell did you do?
He
Did some crazy shit.
Amen.
Lexi, get the fuck up!
Lexi, get up! You're embarrassing us.
what do you
You're
mean? I'm
embarrassing
up.
us in front of this future Stormlord.
I'm
sorry,
I'm
Maurice.
up.
You know what that means, Alex? You get to wear the Stormlord's robes. And they look fucking cool.
Oh my god, she gonna have this like the sharp bits too?
You're gonna have like you're literally just gonna look like you're gonna have like a crown floating above your head. And it's gonna be with like dark black fire. You're gonna have like a sword, like a long blade. It's gonna look like the coolest like long two-handed sword that you hold in one hand, and then it's going to like glow with like the blade is gonna glow with the colors of the realm of the Stormlord that peers through the orb, and every swipe of your sword is gonna open a rift in time like this. It's gonna look like this when you're just
Oh my
swinging.
God. Oh my god.
So
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Ow.
The reason why
Can I
we
do I like a rise, Lexi? Like,
Yeah,
give her uppies.
do it. Do whatever you think, man.
Soulless.
or does
I'm
it,
part
or
of the
does it, or does it
fire.
have to be like active when that happens?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Rub the orb again.
A rise, Lexi.
Oh.
I,
That's embarrassing for you.
Oh.
I guess I just didn't will it.
Oh. Stormlord wills it, and so it shall be. Good night, Lexi. Well, let me try something.
what are you doing?
Trying to channel the maelstrom. Oh, it's on cooldown.
You're gonna pop a blood vessel that way, man.
Yeah, it's on cooldown. It's like at least a 24-hour cooldown. Maybe 12, maybe 12-hour cooldown. Fuck.
Holy shit! Alex,
Hmm.
you can definitely ban Bucky from Polito now. Holy shit!
This just means that we
Guess
have
I
to keep
can.
Alex even more safe from everybody. This also means that you can command legions.
Well, I don't know if I want to be comfortable with like claiming myself as the Stormlord.
I mean, you're not it yet.
You're not it yet,
Okay, good.
but all signs are pointing towards it.
Lando, that's why the Stormlord looks like Shredder from Ninja Turtles. Cause
No, that's not what it looks like anymore.
oh,
Do you remember? That's a whole thing.
I don't remember.
That's a whole thing.
But her wife is Shinigami.
Yeah,
That's like
exactly.
that's katanas and
Exactly.
edgy, sharp, like a knife.
Alex
the
has
ones you-
always been the shadow leader.
It's like the ones you buy from like those airmen in
Let me get her up.
those mall those.
Ah.
Oh God!
Sorry.
It's like the ones you order from a magazine.
All right, yeah, let's maybe get her outside.
I want to put her out in the hurricane. You know,
Ah!
since she got like fired.
Guys, it doesn't even hurt. Fire doesn't phase me, except that one did, and I'm confused.
Well, yeah,
Alex, I think
it
you
was
channeled
willed
the
of
storm and it
Stormlord.
subsided that quickly.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's tough, Lexi. Oh,
Well, you know what's even tougher?
Lexi?
she's outside. She outside.
She's outside.
Oh, she's on the roof.
She's on the fucking roof.
I don't think it's still storming.
Alex used teleport.
Wouldn't be the first time.
See what I'm
Ugh.
saying?
Oh my God! You. That's how it got
Ugh.
down there. That's how it got down there. I like that. I like that's how it got down there.
What are you even saying?
What?
Like, what was that?
What just happened?
Like, like I'm so confused.
That's how it got down there. That's how it got down there. That's how it got.
Yeah, Alex brought it there.
Because Alex brought it
Well,
there.
Bjorn brought it there, and then I got teleported.
Yeah,
there.
but
It
you
was the whole
protected
thing.
yourself. So that nobody could see that you were the
I
only one
got
that
how
could
you
do it.
got there.
Today is a lot to process.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking it is.
Today was supposed to be a filler episode, guys. Come on.
Oh,
Well, it looks like it got filled with some
I was just gonna get my Kara pads, who was around.
crazy fucking details.
I'm gonna see if I could get Kara parts.
it's always the
Lexi's
weird
dad.
filler episodes that just end
It's
up
always
the most
the filler
crazy.
episodes that are the most crazy.
Dang it. I need a car.
Always the filler days.
God damn it, Fizz, what the fuck?
No, don't be ridiculous. Let's go get you some help.
I don't think
the gray one.
we have like a lot of time.
All right, well,
Hear that, Lexi? Running out of time.
I feel like we just pieced together the fucking universe right now. Holy shit.
Don't do it.
Yeah, this whole time I thought I was gonna be the Stormlord. Little did I fucking know.
Don't dunk me in Eve's poop poop water.
Yeah, it hasn't been clean since Eve was here.
I mean,
Eve has
the
been
storm came through and washed it.
Eve's been eating a lot of tacos from Mary's Taco Shop. I'm just saying that might be a vile. That might be a vile
whisk
shit.
me away if that happened.
Hey, did you
Gonna
what
get sent
happened?
into the Skibidi realm to fight Goku.
Was
That
it
wills
orange?
himself back into existence.
Yeah, Goku's a fuck.
Goku was fucking power gaming his ass off.
No, this one's Raul.
Yo, what's good, Esau? Thank you for the 19 months.
I'm just saying. So yeah, you're the protagonist.
Hmm.
Main character.
Well, speaking of filler episode, I guess tomorrow we got a lot to fill in the others.
Well,
Oh.
Delver's always not
I
around
did
for this.
promise Glorion that I would play the.
Yeah, we're
Well,
we're
I
doing
guess
a
Monday
thing.
we got a lot to fill.
Yeah,
in the
Monday. Yeah,
others.
Monday.
Yeah, Monday.
Yeah, Monday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Monday.
Monday.
Wow. It's crazy.
Lexi, stand up.
Wonder if you can summon the Maelstrom if it's just me.
I don't know. I probably had that power when I was still a cleric, but
Are you
Well,
not
that's
a
why
cleric anymore?
I mean, I'm a cleric, but I haven't really practiced.
That's why I have
you know,
respect from
hop with it.
Elemental to Enhancement, because Enhancement just has so many more abilities.
Don't you just whack more?
Well, yeah, it's all channeled through like your arms and your movements instead of like calling down like strikes. You know, it's less from your fingers and it's more from the actual elements. You okay, little guy?
You know, I think it's kind of bullshit
Yeah.
that Delver said, "Oh, I'll be around earlier, but not later," and then never showed up.
Hey, well, don't worry. I think you know, you're gonna get to teach him a few lessons about
Oh
respect
my
around
god!
here.
You can make him put the face paint back on.
I think he's gonna have a big wake up call on Monday. That's all I'm saying. I'm kind of like their OG, you know. Fuck, do you say that for?
Alex, you gotta pull out the bat and be
Alex
like,
has been
"Oh,
here since
yeah?
day one.
Then summon the storm."
If you ever need me to channel the Maelstrom, you just let me know. Until we can figure out how to teach you it, there's a long process.
I can't wait to.
You'll
Bully
become the most
Delver
powerful
more.
in the entire realm. For you are the thing
This
that
has
always
serious
was.
implications, though.
Like what?
Like what?
Like everything, man. Like literally everything.
Yeah, and no, everything is thrown out of everything we know has just been thrown out,
Okay,
or
but
at least
you guys
made
have
more
to agree
sense of.
with me. Like, if the orb activated when I was standing in front of it, it would have looked
that
a
would
lot
have been
cooler,
really
right?
cool.
I
That
I
would've
think
been
I
so
think the thing
cool.
that it is though is that I have the power of the I have his power, or well, sorry, her power. I have the power right now, and I'm supposed to teach it to you over time. That's why it was like not epic when you were like standing there because you didn't know how. Then I came in and I knew how.
You have like a.
What if you're like a tool? Not
If
like
I'm a
not
t-
in like an insensitive way, but like.
Alex, I'm your tool. You can
No,
use
I
me
don't-
however you
Oh,
want.
wow.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm here to serve you, Alex.
Use him
Oh,
in any
no.
way possible.
Use me however you see fit.
I take it back. Actually, I don't like this.
No problem. I'll stand back over here.
I summon your storm bat.
Holy fuck. The lightning rod.
Not me.
Well, I thought about it.
I thought about it too.
All right, well. Do I have your permission to go to sleep, Stormlord?
Don't.
Alex,
Yeah.
you remember when, like, we were talking about, like, this horde, like, whole Norman and, like, his brother and stuff, and we're just like, let's just skip. And now it's in too deep.
Yeah. No, well,
No,
Eve said I wasn't
no.
allowed to make any deals, but like,
Well, it looks like you don't have to. It looks like you'll
really
be the deal
kind of
maker.
wanted to go to Purgatory and check it out.
Hey, I mean, if
Oh, you
anybody
might be
can and
safe.
make it out, it'd be you because you know how to travel through the.
Oh, no, you're actually right.
Do you think you could travel through the orbs to other realms
Oh my god. that'd be
at
cool.
will? Because you will it?
Wait, but when you come out of it, can you go?
Can you bring us with you? We have to find all this out.
Oh my god. What if? Whispers. What if there's a storm realm?
Everything inside is the storm realm.
Oh.
Unless I was wrong. And there is different realms. Holy fuck. This is so crazy.
A domain expansion.
Oh my god.
You're expanding your domain. What are you gonna call your domain?
I don't know. Well,
I think it goes pretty hard if you said domain expansion and then you put your arms out like this. And then you were like, domain expansion. Eye of the storm. And then the whole storm showed up. Out of nowhere, the whole storm showed
He's
up.
gonna go kill a dog.
Domain expansion, Eye of the Storm. Like that, you know what I mean?
I forgot how to move my arms in such a way.
Like come on, dude.
I was
Just-
trying to do it
dude,
earlier.
come on.
Admittedly.
Come on. Just try it right now, dude. Just come on. Domain expansion. Time stop.
I think it's.
I-
Come on.
What if you could stop the fabric of time, Alex?
Oh, god damn it.
What?
Yeah, I was doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Say something really
Yeah.
cool. Say something really, really fucking cool.
Hold on. Really cool.
Oh my god.
That was awesome. Too bad nothing happened. I guess we'll have to work on your powers. But
Oh my god, that makes sense. Oh my god, so many things make sense.
Alex, did you just stop time? Alex! Did you just... Holy shit, they're laughing maniacally. That's fucking badass, dude.
Holy shit, that's BA.
That is fucking cool.
Man, you know this. Oh god. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like getting Force Lord like this, man. What the hell? That's actually too much. What the F, dude? Yeah, got my ass for real. Like, what the hell? Fizz, what the fuck? Yeah, well, it's not like fucking Viggy's gonna log in, dude. He's too busy playing fucking Arc Raiders. Fucking extraction shooter of the week. I just want to be the one who lurks in the shadows, man. Ooh, also, fun fact. Dr. Isaac was also one of Yale's mentors when she was a little baby doctor at Pillbox. Dr. Isaac and Surge. Yeah, yeah. Not in like oh, kill everybody. Since it was back when he was just actually a doctor. It was back when he was a doctor character. Yeah, back in 2.0. Man, what the fuck? This is a whole thing. I didn't sign up for this, nor did I plan this. The whole fucking thing, man. Yeah, I gotta play War Thunder tomorrow. Oh yeah, I gotta get that all set up. Gonna get that all set up for tomorrow. What time does Garrick want to do that? Blah 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 blah. Scrolls up 5 p.m. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Just gotta wake up a little earlier, which waking up today was very hard. It's like a whole thing. I think the best part though was, Lexi did get burned first cooled. I told her yesterday, if the orb ever activates and you're there, you're getting burned first cool, first global. It was meant to happen. I mean, to be fair, yeah, she's an army, but yeah, she's like also just been there through and through. You know, like she has no gang. It's been long overdue for her time to come home. It's been long overdue. So she's getting forced in. She got forced in tonight. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm actually very tired today. I'm going to check out. Now I get to craft Lexi's Hell Week. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Force Lord it. Oh, God. Alright, well, War Thunder tomorrow. Probably do minimal amount of RP tomorrow, and then go into War Thunder and have to install that. I have to get a whole bunch of things done. Okay, well. Where's my tab? Pause. Paused. We're paused. We're paused. I need a good off day from GTA as well, so like, fuck. I don't know how to play War Thunder. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna check out. I'll see you all later. Y'all have a good one. Bye. Oh, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Double post it. Double posted. Caught up to the timer. Subscribe to the YouTube. Here's the Discord to know when I go live. You can join in and chat about things. I don't know. Here's Blue Sky. Here's Twitter. You follow me on there to make sure you subscribe to the YouTube because it really helps out. Thumbs up.